control computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
welcome everyone. Alright, 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 okay. My bad. Alright. Someone had the stream open at that time, so it just kept echoing, and it wouldn't be an English stream if there weren't any technical difficulties right from the get go. So glad that we got a clip within the first 10 seconds. But back to the topic. Welcome everyone to the first analytical stream for the Atlantean Chess Tournament of 2021. And I'm your host here, Saul, and I'll be, truth to be told, I haven't been playing competitively for a few months now because of my weekend classes. But not to be worried about anything, I have with me here a very strong guest, and he's going to help me out a lot on a lot of the more technical details, and um, hopefully we can go through some interesting lines as we go through these games, and maybe all of us can learn something from them as well. So Meridian, go ahead and
I'm not
introduce
that
yourself.
good.
Yeah, just go ahead and introduce yourself.
I'm Meridian. I'm a doucheman on Lee Chess. I am not that good, but I'm a rated 2400 rapid, so I'm just here to cover a few of the games that we had during this tournament. They were very interesting games, so I'm looking forward to going through them one by one.
Yeah. So that's great. And since this is the first stream and all of that, we might be taking some time to introduce some of the some concepts and certain lines and openings. But as we go through, maybe in the following streams, we won't be talking so much about things that we've already mentioned before, unless it's really some important concept that we don't mind repeating over and over again, something like that. And let me think. Did I forget to do anything? Oh yeah, is our volume okay? Is like everything clear? Any noise? Uh, as far as I can tell, our volume should be fine. But if at any point we suddenly disconnect, or we are lagging for you guys, or if you can't hear me or Mary, then just let us know in the comments. Okay, I'll be reading them very often. So now that everything is synced, do take note that the VChat studies used in this stream will be in the description below if you're on YouTube. Um, so just go ahead and sing and join our VChat study if you like. Okay, so without further ado, let's actually get into the games. The
Yeah.
first game here is between Lang and Nakimachi.
Where's
Uh,
Nakimachi from again?
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. Maybe you can open the, what's it called, the bracket
Yeah.
that Flair gave, and then just take a look at the appendix after that. But um, for most of the games, you'll be focusing on the actual moves. So don't worry if you made some obvious blunders, or you made some mistakes that you're regretting and stuff like that. Don't worry about that. Okay, let me just double check again to see if the stream is fine. It looks fine. Oh wait. Something. Maybe I move this here. Okay. Alright. So let's just get into the game. We're starting off with all the orientation will be from white as well. Yeah. Okay. So we start off with a king's pawn game, e4, c6 a Caro-Kann, d4. This is the main line, grabbing a hole in the center. Whenever possible, white always wants to place two parts. Enough results to be had. Um, white always wants to place two pawns in the center so they can gain control over the center. And the idea of the Caro-Kann is that you you don't want to um, directly play something like d5 and just allow white to take control over the center, but instead you prepare the move d5 by first playing the move c6. That is the idea of the Caro-Kann. So d4, now d5 as planned, and here we have a very professional variation, the exchange Caro-Kann, where white decides to exchange the pair of pawns in the center in order to neutralize any of black's potential threats or maybe complications. So this is a I say this is a very professional line because this is what most grandmasters do when, for example, they believe that their rating is higher. Like in this case, Luck is higher than roughly 150 chess elo points than Naki, and in this kind of scenario, grandmasters will often take the trade and to reduce any sort of opening preparation and get just a solid and principled position right out of the opening. So, by the way, Mary, if you want to say anything, just jump right in.
Um,
Whenever. Hmm.
I'm not a big fan of the exchange. I find it a very boring position. It's fine, but like I think you mentioned it in the French as well. People who play the exchange are very boring.
Well, the thing is, right? Funny you mentioned that. Okay, so for those who don't know, the French defense is very similar to the Caro-Kann, where you also want to prepare the move d5, but instead of using c6, you play e6 first. Yes, you prepare the move d5 using move e6, and after d4 by white, then only you go for d5. And the exchange variation in the French is once again when the pair of pawns are traded in the center. Now this opening has a reputation for being very boring because you can see that everything is very symmetrical. Everything is very symmetrical. Yeah. So as you can see, Ray is highlighting and then circling all of the pawns and everything. You can see it's very symmetrical and the moves are exactly the same. So this is why it's a bit boring. But back in our position, where the exchange carol is played, you notice that this pawn is missing instead of the e pawn. The c pawn is missing instead of the e pawn. So there is some imbalance. Where in the case of, let's say, some potential developments where the pawns are advanced like this, you can see that the pawns are facing opposite directions uh, with opposite directions and can lead to actually a very imbalanced fighting position. So I don't really agree that um, it is as boring as you might think. It's at least not comparable to the French. But um, currently, topically, a lag from the Twitch side. Topically, grandmasters prefer the uh, exchange Caro-Kann, the exchange variations for both the Caro-Kann and the French defense, which is something very interesting because they just don't want to get into the complications. They want to make black have no sort of counterplay because that is when normally these types of openings are played, you know, and then you just say that white is better and develop faster. But yeah,
Uh, White plays knight c3.
all right. So just attacking the pawn over here. Do you actually play against the exchange Caro-Kann often?
Um, I mostly play the Carol Khan against like players in the server. Most of them go into the advance or the. I've seen a few people go into the exchange, but I believe knight c3 isn't best against the exchange.
So like,
Um, I
can you tell
believe
us why?
yeah, I believe c4 is more popular because if you play knight c3 here, you lose this c4 break to kind of break apart the pawns. Because if you notice here, actually, black has one more central pawn than white, right? So actually, it's very popular to play c4. It is the most popular move.
C4.
Yeah, c4 is a very popular move in these positions to just sort of break apart the central block.
Okay. So let me just translate that a bit. So the thing is, right? Um, the difference, one of the reasons why people play the Cairo instead of the French, um, is you want when the exchange happens, you want to exchange when all is said and done, you want to exchange a C pawn for the E pawn, which is a less valuable flank pawn for a more valuable center pawn, so that eventually you can get more control in the center. And in this case, if white decides to trade, oftentimes white will decide to play c4 to sort of regain this sort of positional advantage by also attempting to trade the c pawn for the d pawn. Is that right?
Yeah, and of
Mm.
course, if they take bishop takes c4, it's just slightly better for white.
Yeah, because you get to sort of do two things at once. You can take back the pawn
Mm.
and also develop the bishop at the same time. All right.
Yeah.
But in this game, knight c3 was played, which also kind of makes sense. You're developing your pieces, and you're attacking this pawn here in the center. So you're sort of trying to grapple some control over the center. And next, the response from black was bishop f5. So a very common idea in the Caro-Kann. We'll be doing this a lot in this game because the Caro-Kann is actually very similar to the French, but which is why we'll be drawing a lot of parallels and comparing these two openings a lot. Going back to the French again, when you play e6 before d4, let's say d5 here, you can see that this bishop often has a very hard time developing, which is often the reason why people don't like to play the French that much, because they'll get what people call a French bishop, where this light square bishop has a lot of difficulty to develop. However, in the Caro-Kann, you don't have that issue because you keep your e pawn on the 7th rank and your bishop is free to develop to wherever instead. And of course, you don't want to block your pawn most of the time, and moving the bishop here or here just allows it to get captured immediately. So uh, the most natural square to develop the bishop will be this bishop f5 move, and this is where after which black will often try to close the position, like so no, close the bishop out of the pawn chain and allow the dark square bishop to develop easily. So this is a thematic move in the Caro-Kann. Knight f3 is played by white, um, developing a knight. But besides that, not really doing that much here. Would you recommend any other move in this particular?
From here, right?
Yeah.
I mean, knight f3 isn't that bad. Maybe some kind of bishop d3 to trade off this bishop. Since this is the main benefit of playing the Caro-Kann, trading it off would probably make a very nice position for white. Is queen f3 playable? Is queen f3 playable?
Queen f3
Queen
attacking
f3.
the pawn, attacking the bishop.
But that's e6, queen f3, e6.
Let's just put it on the board. Let's just put it on the board so it's more easy to
Oh yeah,
see.
sure.
Yeah. E6.
Maybe bishop d3, bishop d5 check.
Here maybe bishop b5. Taking advantage of the fact that you have been forced to play.
You don't have a c pawn.
E6 and you don't have a c pawn and you don't have a bishop to retreat to. So here probably knight f. No, not like that.
Knight c6.
Either knight c6 or
Knight d7, both
d7.
look fine.
The reason why you might not want to play this is because of this might be a bit ugly. I don't know.
But knight d7 is there?
Knight d7, the knight has no future.
Yeah,
Maybe
knight takes d5 maybe.
Knight takes d5.
Knight takes d5, he takes d5, queen takes.
True, and now this knight is gone. It's very fragile.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that wouldn't work. So you want to play knight c6 instead.
Yeah, probably knight c6 and even after this, I mean, yes, this is a weak pawn, but currently white doesn't have a very easy way to get to that pawn.
Yeah,
because if you want to swing your queen over, the knight's in the way.
maybe like this. You want to gain control over the square in front of the pawn and allow your pieces to move. But this is just one of the options. Knight f3 is actually, I'm not trying to imply that knight f3 is a bad move. Actually, it's a very fine move because you are developing the knight to the most active square. Queen f3 is an alternative, but again, the drawback of queen f3 is you give
bring
away
your
the
queen
f3 square from the knight. You take away the f3 square from the knight, and you're one move later from castling, unless you want to castle queen side, which is not really the best idea because, as we mentioned earlier, after the pawns move, the pawn chains are often a very good indicator on where each side wants to attack. As you can see here, black's pawn chain is facing towards the queen side. So if the king castle queen side, it will be quite vulnerable as the pawns will be very mobile and all the pieces will be able to aim towards the queen side very quickly.
Hang on, I just realized if I play queen f3...
And the queen f3 line,
Is this playable?
I mean, you can take back this pawn.
You can take back the pawn, but I mean...
You can take this pawn and if you trade, then your knight is preparing to fall.
True.
But you do have an isolated pawn. So
And you don't. Black doesn't have to take though.
yeah, black doesn't have to take.
And maybe like knight c6.
Knight f3.
Knight c6, knight f3.
You're trying to keep this. Both sides want to keep this there. Keep
Yeah.
the stuff in the center. Actually, maybe not even knight f3. Can we do something very stupid and do this instead?
Ah, yes.
But then you can just retreat, and then knight f3. And now this looks better for. Actually, it's better for white actually. I think it's
What
better
if
for white
go
because of
for-
the massive lead in development. I mean, you have to defend this. You have to defend this, right? Unless you want to
True.
go knight a6, knight a6.
No, knight a6, bishop takes a6.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, this looks kind of stupid.
Yeah. So maybe not taking the pawn. I think
It looks okay, but maybe there's too much counterplay.
or maybe instead of yeah, but this is required because you want to take back with the rook. Actually, would you play knight f6 instead? Say that the queens are gone, you can take the king.
Taking with the king looks okay, but I mean, I mean, this bishop's kind of stupid for one. You have to like come back here or here. Oh no, not there, here. I mean,
it is not completely stupid because it can really easily be attacked. If you want to move your king now, you're blocking your bishop, and you can always move your bishop away. Then the bishop here is still doing a job of preventing the bishop from developing easily.
I mean, it's a playable position. I'd probably go for something like this, but
Who do you think is better here?
material is equal. Probably white has a slight advantage, mainly because it's white's move. I mean, white can immediately go for something like, say, this, to attack this weak pawn, and black's still stuck trying to defend. And I mean, if you go back, I mean, it just looks... It's defending, but it looks like a very sad move to play.
I don't think you go back.
Yeah, it looks like a very sad move to play, like something like this.
E6, yeah. Then you open up the bishop. And then black can also do the same thing.
Yeah,
but I
probably.
agree that white is slightly better. Although we can see that white has more pawn islands. That means like groups of pawns. You can see white has like 3 pawn islands and black has like 2 pawn islands. But being white's turn to move actually means a lot because now if they try to pin each other, white is always the one who is able to do things first. And
Yeah.
I think white is only slightly better. It's nothing significant.
I mean, if you really want to like talk about pawn islands, you can do this.
True, but as the pieces go down, pawn islands don't. If the pieces are very little,
True.
pawn islands don't matter so much as long as they are close to the center or they are very far from the flank. So this would actually be nice for white. For
And
black.
f3.
Yeah. So
I
for
mean,
example, I wouldn't take here. This I would never. I
yeah, I
wouldn't
mean,
trade my
giving the
bishop
two
pair.
the two central pawns is two central pawns. But,
You strengthen white's pawn center by allowing white to take. Right now, black in this type of position, black will be trying to play against this isolated pawn. So that means you'll be trying to use your pieces to control this square in front of the pawn, so ensure that white cannot push the pawn to remove his weakness. After you control this square a lot, then you'll move your heavy pieces over to this file and then eventually try to win this pawn.
I think an issue here is that if you want to control this square, I mean, the first thing you think about is using a light squared bishop to control it, but your light squared bishop is here.
True.
So it's a bit difficult to play. Right now, I mean, white can't just like push to get rid of the weakness because there's always this e5 move.
Yeah.
But I mean, white's still ahead in development, probably.
Although the bishop pair isn't anything to scoff at.
Yeah.
So something to note, right? This trade, the reason why we played this trade like sort of nonchalantly is because if you don't take this knight, eventually the knight might decide to blockade, or contribute to controlling the the d5 square as well. So that's why this knight is a key piece, one of the key pieces of black, and why trading here and sort of disrupting black's pawn structure can be something that white goes for to try and maintain the initiative. But
So,
it's definitely not dubious for black. It's very equal, I think. It's very equal,
yeah.
very, very technical. Yeah. But enough from this type of position. Let's go back to the positions in the game. E6 was played, so very natural, closing out the the light square bishop. And I like this move from black a lot. Bishop b5 check.
Yeah.
Very aware, taking advantage of the fact that there's no more c pawn and that the bishop is locked out by its own pawn. So knight c6.
Six.
Yeah. And
Castle.
here castles. So here I think black had a better move.
Maybe something like this, right?
Yeah, knight e5,
To
adding
leverage
more
this
pressure
pin.
to the pin piece. Yes, that's right. So now here, something like rook c8 would be probably forced to be played, right? And
Yeah, rook c8.
here, yeah, here there is a very spicy move to take advantage of this knight that has placed itself on this dominating square e5 here, which is g4. Now this g pawn is protected by the knight. And what would you play here, Mary?
It's difficult position. Let me think. I mean, this bishop has two moves. Here it gets. Honestly, you don't want to take, but it just looks kind of sad. And
If you
here,
go g6, right, I'll go h4.
yeah,
Let's go. Attack.
h4. Is f5? No, f5 looks very. Yeah.
This looks very bad, right?
Yeah, maybe
Yeah.
f6. No,
If
but knight doesn't take.
f6, then I will take here.
No.
Take and not sure if I want to take. Maybe you just retreat.
Maybe you can go here.
That's possible as well.
And then if this, then you can take, and this just looks terrible.
Yeah. And if this trade happens,
I mean, you can't take back.
you can't
So
take back because of the pin, yes. And now the king looks very, very vulnerable. Very, very vulnerable. So this type of yeah, after queen f3, this goes very quickly. But also back here, right? The reason why I'm talking about too much thematic ideas, but now often in the Karokan, whenever the bishop is forced to g6 and then white goes for an h4 push, black likes to go for something like h5 to stop this advance and also create a backup square for the bishop.
but
However,
h5 now, I think you can take.
yes, then
Because after this just, I mean,
that's
maybe the
right.
queen comes in.
This looks very, very weak
Bishop
for white. There are a lot of holes in around black's king. And the rook here has already moved, so you cannot castle queenside as well.
Mm.
Yeah. So that is why in this specific variation, moving the h pawn doesn't really work because the knight is very happy to take that. And moving the f pawn, as we have shown, can lead to also a very weak position from in black's camp. So this is if there's something to take away, if you are facing a lot of Karokan players, this g4 move, g4 or h4 moves, right? These are actually quite thematic to try and punish bishop f5, bishop f5 developing the bishop. So that is something to have an eye out for whenever check if you can play g4 or h4 whenever bishop f5 is played at some point. But okay, castling is perfectly fine and very principled too because you don't move the same piece twice, you get your king safe. And then queen c7.
Queen c7's I mean, adding a defender looks okay.
Yeah.
Probably preparing queenside castles, and then you're threatening to get this knight out of there.
I think queen c7 in my eyes sort of telegraphs that maybe either you don't want to take back with the pawn because you either want to take back with the pawn because you are now very ready to push c5 to get rid of your weakness and put pressure on white center because now you have two pieces protecting it, right?
Mm.
Or you are preparing to play something like bishop d6 in a very very short future, and sort of get your pieces very active and put a lot of pressure on white's king side.
Yeah, queen c7 is probably a decent move. Queen c7, maybe bishop d6 first is also fine. With the same idea of queen c7.
Yeah. So, like, let's say if you have this idea, right? Like during the game, you have this idea that you want to put your queen here, you have to put your bishop here, and you want to get this battery over there. So in this case, how do you evaluate which move to play first? Do you want to play queen c7 first, or do you want to play bishop d6 first, and why?
I mean, if you've ever seen the Nimzo Indian, right? This kind of bishop pin feels very similar to that. So queen c7 is reminds me of that. It's not the same move, but it kind of reminds me of that. But queen c7 first, if you intend to take this with the pawn, it feels like you could go bishop d6 first. Because queen c7 looks like it's adding defense to this knight. But
So if let's say bishop takes, you want to take back the queen.
no, I don't want to take back with the queen. I mean this, and it looks very terrible. But if you put your queen on c7, it feels like if you want to bring it here to, I don't know. If you want to move your queen elsewhere, it feels very
Very awkward.
slow.
Very slow.
Yeah.
Okay. The way I see it, right, is that queen c7, again, drawing from an inspiration in the Nimzo, is often played because when you take, right, at the very next move, no matter almost no matter what, white plays, you can play c5 immediately. If you play bishop d6 first, right? Let's say if you play bishop d6 first and then takes, right? You can't get this in so quickly. Um, Let me give you an example. Let's say black just plays some normal developing bishop move, okay? So let's say if you want to play c5 now, obviously
Yeah, it
you
just
won't
loses a
lose,
pawn.
you can't really play that because you just lose the pawn. And even if bishop d6 wasn't played, right? If bishop d3 wasn't played, let's say you do some knotting move, like maybe here instead. Then even now, if you play c5, you're wasting a move. You're losing a tempo from black here.
But what if here, let's say we go for this, and now we go here. Now we have the pressure already set up, and we're looking for c5.
Let's see. Is there any way to stop this? Maybe knight a4. Controlling this c5 square once again. I don't really need to care about this h2 pawn because my knight is already protecting it. And I'm getting ready to play c3x.
Maybe queen something. Queen a5, no.
And then I just play c3.
Probably c3, yeah.
Yeah. Then now this really looks better for white. This really looks very nice for white. Sure, this knight may look a bit the knight may look a bit weird, but the queen is also a bit weird on a5. So in my opinion, that would be what you value, because bishop d6 is not a bad move. In fact, the reason why you would want to
Probably
play
to
bishop
play
d6
against
first,
this.
yeah, it is to prevent sort of play against knight e5, and you're also trying to get your pieces developed to castle sooner. So I think both moves are actually very similar, and I'm actually fine if either moves were played. Oh wait, why is your face so red? Give me a second. You can keep talking about the moves. I'll adjust your filter first.
Oh my
Your face
god.
looks super red, man.
Bishop takes c6 check. B takes c. Oh wait, no, this is not well played. Queen c7, knight e5. Okay. a6. Okay, so while he settles that, knight e5 is played here. And a6. I don't really like a6 because after this, there's actually bishop f4. With this very nagging pressure here, maybe some ideas to move this knight here, attacking the rook and attacking the queen. Let's say some funny move like this, this, can't take. So, it just looks bad. So your bishop f4. I mean, probably a better move here would be to play bishop d6 now. Of course, if the same line were to happen, this isn't a problem because there's two pieces attacking this. And let's say same line. Of course, taking the bishop isn't a problem, so we just take that.
I'm back. Okay, your face doesn't look like a demon now. It looks human. Alright, where do you leave off?
Yeah, I was talking about knight e5 here. Here, after knight e5, a6. What do you think about a6?
I think a6 is a bit of a slow move. It's a bit too slow, in my opinion,
Mm,
because you don't really gain anything, right? You're trying to provoke the bishop to make a decision. You're trying to, at the expense of one move, you're forcing white to make a decision. However, none of the decisions are actually particularly bad for white. Instead, if white were worried about this pressure here on the knight, maybe something like rook c8,
yeah.
or maybe even developing to get your king castle sooner would be a better way to relieve that pressure instead of
Uh,
spending an extra move to force white to make a decision.
I suggested bishop d6.
Bishop d6 is fine. I think
Yeah,
that's definitely one of the approaches.
because I think a6 takes and a bishop f4 is probably a bit annoying for black.
Yeah, and this looks a lot like a good London.
Yeah,
Kind
with
of like
some kind of knight g6 ideas.
yeah.
Here, all this happened except bishop e3 was played.
Very good developing to a very solid square. Like
Uh,
this idea is kind of like, if you don't play the London or you don't play
mm,
Bishop F4 lines, you might not see this type of move as this type of tactic as much. Also because this position actually looks a lot like a d4 opening in my eyes. Like the
yeah.
piece position
Okay.
and the pawn structure looks a lot like a d4 opening. So if you're an e4 player, this position might be a bit more close than you're used to.
It's an e4. It's a d4 opening, except somehow the e pawn was traded for a b pawn.
Yeah, this is kind of weird.
So here knight f6. Okay, fair enough. Developing. Knight e2. Okay, I mean knight e2 kind of makes sense.
Board. Alright, 92. 92, that makes sense. So, okay, let's ask a question here. Oh, wait. No, sorry. My bad. I was trying to consider maybe it would be a good time to discuss when you want to develop your knight to e2 and when to f3, but my mouse just disappeared for some reason. Uh, my cursor is gone.
Oh yeah, that's
OBS
nice.
issues. Yeah, man, you go on analyzing the game, I can find my mouse.
Okay, sure. Knight e2. Okay, of course. There's some idea of maybe some knight g3 to look to take this bishop and damage the structure. And of course, you're preparing c3 to solidify this pawn chain. But that's not a pawn. 92 bishop d6. Okay, fair enough. Looking to take this. And here f4. f4 is a bit of a strange move. My main issue with f4 being that now this bishop loses this diagonal. And if you want to do anything with this bishop, you're probably going to have to bring it over here and out this way somewhere.
Alright, my mouse is still gone, but it's okay. I can try and play without a mouse. But
Okay.
yeah. Oh, but
Did you drop it on the floor?
no, like my mouse, my physical mouse is still working, but the cursor is
Ah,
gone. OBS sometimes does that because it tries to record the frames and everything, and then sometimes the graphic processor just doesn't register the cursor anymore. But it's okay. I'll try and use. Oh, my mouse is here now. Okay, but yeah, like Mary mentioned, normally F4 would be. Oh wait, what the heck? Do you press that?
Not me. I
You
don't.
didn't
Okay,
press
we're
that,
back.
right?
We're back. We're back.
Okay, we're back. But normally when your knight is on e5, this f4 move is very natural because you want to reinforce your knight. You want to make it so that taking the knight it feels as bad as possible. However, in this case, you're also self-inflicting some injury because in this case, you already traded your light square bishop for the knight on
Ugh.
c6 earlier. I'm not touching anything, by the way. I'm not touching
Yeah,
anything.
I hit my scroll wheel. My
Right,
bad.
right. So you really trade your light square bishop, so you want to put your pawns on light squares. However, you're putting not only one but two pawns in the center on dark squares. So that makes your dark square bishop feel very bad.
What else can be played here? Maybe bishop f4.
Mm, maybe personally, um, I would either play c3 to just solidify everything first.
I mean, you lose a pawn though.
Oh yeah, true. Hmm. Bishop f4 doesn't feel good though. Bishop f4 you're sort of what is it called? Ransoming yourself, not really ransoming, but
Yeah, shoving your face into like putting the barrel of the gun into your face.
yeah, you're tying yourself up because it feels
Yeah,
very suffocating.
but I mean, your only other like half decent option is probably like knight f3,
I
and
wouldn't mind
looks
retreating
kind
to
of.
be honest. That's something that I'm considering.
Mm,
I wouldn't really mind that, especially if knight g6 knight g3 is coming as well. If yeah, you can draw the arrows from now on. I can't see my cursor anymore.
oh yeah, okay.
Yeah, so especially if something like knight g3 is coming, I wouldn't mind trading another one of I wouldn't mind taking away black's bishop pair.
Lag asks us to check the engine.
Yeah, you can check the engine. I have the engine turned off. I wonder if there's a way I can get my cursor back. Normally when this happens, I have to restart OBS though, but that will crash the screen.
Right, I hate the engine.
What does the engine say?
C4.
Okay, that was one of my candidate moves, but I wasn't very sure about that.
C4. C4, just knight G3 or rook C1.
Okay, play the moves out so we
Yeah,
can see nothing.
this.
Okay, c4.
Uh, huh. This is what the engine says to play.
Okay, wait, we don't care about what the engine wants to do for
Yeah, no, the engine is terrible. I hate the
no,
engine.
no, 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 no. We still want to ask the
The,
engine, but
yeah, the
after you play
C4.
c4, we want to ask why can't we just win a pawn? Let's take the knight. And queen takes, right?
Yeah, queen takes here.
And now the oh wait, my yeah, queen is also attacking this pawn over here.
Bishop to d4.
Okay.
Maybe like
Go back.
queen d6.
Mm, playable, maybe d6.
Yeah.
And then he wants to take the knight.
Let's take the knight. But taking the knight looks kind of risky because you open this
Oh,
G
I was
file.
asking what does
Oh,
the
the
engine want to
engine.
do? Yeah.
Engine wants to take the pawn.
Okay, not sure. Normal. Take back with the c pawn.
Nope. Queen.
What?
Yeah. It says queen takes is drawing. Everything else is better for white.
What? Wait, what? Take back the queen?
Yeah.
How? Why? Okay, let's take back the pawn. Take back the c pawn. What happens?
Take that with the c pawn. We have queen a4 check.
Um. King f1. King f8.
King f8.
Actually, not king f8. Maybe king e7 is better.
Sure.
No,
King
king e7
e7.
is bad. King e7 is bad. King f8.
Okay.
King f8.
Let's say king f8. Rook ac1, and I mean probably like something like this.
Oh. Oh. Engine just says white's better. By how much? Is it a significant lead?
Actually here if on depth 21 it says king g8 is drawing.
Yeah. You want to play h7.
Uh,
h6.
yeah,
h6.
h6 probably, and
h6,
like
king h7, and bring your rook out, and you're safe.
yeah, that's what it says anyway.
Yeah, but as you can
Uh,
see, this is not something very natural. So instead,
yeah, this is
queen takes prevents all that. Interesting.
yeah,
Very
let's say
interesting.
knight takes. Oh, and that just hangs upon. Never mind.
Yeah, that hangs the pawn.
Queen,
That pawn is very important.
yeah, queen takes.
So queen takes. The idea is that you are going to castle next move. Is it?
Uh, queen takes and uh, queen takes bishop d3. The next few moves,
No castling.
depending on nope, no castling.
Okay, then we don't have to look at it any further.
Yeah,
But
let's just not.
that is
Let's just
very interesting. But c4, if not for the pawn hanging, I would like to play c4 in these sorts of what do you call, in these sorts of positions, because you can tell that a lot of black's pieces are actually aiming on white's king side, and all of the weaknesses or any of the holes in black's camp are on the queen side. So you want to play something like c4, play something like b4, c4, a4 even, and quickly expand on the queen side to take advantage and punish black for not castling earlier.
Right, so other than that, let's take a look at knight g3 here.
Knight g3 here.
Rook e1.
This looks equalish, to be honest.
Yeah, engine says +1.
Yeah, this looks very, very equal.
But this +1 isn't equal.
It's like, if you are human, right? You're
Yeah,
not
if you're
afraid
human,
of
it's equal.
you're not afraid of the pawns or the center of black. But if you're human, I think at this level it's a bit hard to take advantage of the activity.
True.
Because
I don't know if it's play rook e1.
I think the thing here in this position, what white has is, white is very, very solid. White's pieces are reasonably active, and the pieces actually control the important squares very nicely. Oh, that's not what I want to do. Here, no, here. So you see, the
You
bishop
good?
controls. The bishop itself controls all of black's queen side plans nicely. The knight controls black's king side plans nicely, and then the heavy pieces will be able to gain tempo and take advantage of the queen in the center. So white has more dynamic play, but black's it's sort of like a late game. If both sides do nothing and black just pushes pawns, black will be much easier to play.
Okay.
Let's return back to the game, I think.
Yeah, sure. So
F4 was played. Not yet, not yet.
no. Bishop d6 and
Yeah, bishop d6 and f4 over here.
F.
So castles. Okay, both sides are happily castled.
Whoa!
What the heck?
Oh no!
That is not what you want to see.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait, that's too fast. Okay, here knight g3.
Knight g3. I mean, as planned.
As planned.
I don't like bishop e4.
Bishop e4.
I mean, what's your bishop? What's the bishop doing? Maybe you could go for something like, I'm not sure if this is right.
Wait, let's first talk about why black would possibly play bishop e4.
I mean, I think black's main worry here is that this trade
Just
doesn't
put it
look
on
great
the
for
board.
the
Let's just put it
structure.
on the board.
Okay, sure. But that's
Takes.
no,
I
it's
can't move the
black to
g6.
it's black to play.
No, waste a move. Maybe a5.
Yeah,
a5.
here. This the double F pawn doesn't look great, but I mean after G6, it's
Oh, I can't tell which is mine.
oh, after G6 maybe.
I think not even g6. I think here, um, this
Yeah,
is
maybe some.
actually preferable for black. Yes.
Yeah,
Uh,
something like e4.
throw the knight into e4, and you can see that this knight is actually can I select the knight? Where's the knight? Here? No, here. Okay, knight. Wait, I can't click the knight.
Oh, which one? This one? Oh, this one.
I want to draw the arrow. Well, wait, I'll draw this arrow. Yes. So
Oh,
with okay, knight e4. After the knight gets into e4, you can see that actually this knight is untouchable. It is on a very beautiful outpost where it is very active in influencing the squares around the center and also possibly any future attack on the king. And you manage to put all your pawns on light squares. You are very happy with the dark square bishop, although of course at the current moment white is blocking it. But that knight on e4 will never be able to be removed by almost anything in white's position. And even if white wanted to sacrifice the exchange, want to sack a rook for the knight, it's going to take a lot of moves
if you
because
want to get
the
rid
dark
of
square
that
bishop.
knight, probably you have to play something like this and this, but then that loses this pawn. So
Yeah, which is you are moving away your strongest piece to you're spending two moves plus removing your strongest piece to trade it off with black's
yeah,
strongest piece and help black create another stronger piece, which is the
mm.
you open up the bishop. So you can see that's why maybe allowing that trade wouldn't be so bad after all.
Yeah, but if you're playing principal chess, I mean, you'd never want to double your pawns. So
That's not true. That's not true. Double pawns very often can be strong. You just
yeah,
need to
but
recognize when.
if you're playing on principles only, you
I
I
guess
understand where Aki is
yeah.
coming from.
Well, we can compare that with the variation in the game because after bishop e4 and here again c4 can be played to
Yeah,
expand, but even if white decides to indulge in black and trade take the bishop as happened in the game, this
yeah.
actually isn't doesn't feel that nice. Of course, you still get the outpost and you still can play f5. So I think black is still better here.
Slightly better,
Yeah.
probably.
But in any case, white shouldn't want to take this bishop because this light square bishop is actually one of black's more
Probably like not a great
weakest
piece.
weaker pieces. Yeah, you can see that the bishop doesn't have many squares to go to, doesn't have much to do, and most of black's pawns are on light squares. So the light square bishop is sort of handicapped by its own pawns, whereas the dark square bishop, although it doesn't look nice now, in the future, if the knight on e5 ever moves away, can become very strong in the future,
Mm.
targeting the black king, especially with all the holes around the black king are dark squares as well.
But so yeah, after knight takes e4, I mean maybe lags or something like pawn takes, and obviously this is
This isn't nice. This is
yeah.
terrible. Yeah,
But I think
it looks
maybe he
ugly.
missed knight takes.
Knight takes c4, which is the plan, which is black's plan all along.
And
Here's
he'll
queen g4. What do you think the idea is here?
I mean probably in the distance this and this. Just trying to go for me. Of course this rook g3 move doesn't work because this knight is here.
Yeah.
But I mean uh
And
maybe
there's
he
no way you
wanted
can remove the knight as well.
yeah, maybe he wanted to go for this queen h5, but then like didn't like this, so he just went for this instead.
I'm keeping an eye out in the comments just in case like tries to um is there to explain his rationale. But mm, I guess white just wants to play on the king side.
Yeah,
White is trying really hard to play on the king side,
and probably go for some kind of checkmate.
but it doesn't really look very practical in my eyes as well, due to the fact that the rook cannot really get into the game. It can, but it'll take a long time. And black's pieces aren't actually really tied up on the queen side. Something like f5, which is something that black wants to play anyway, to really forgot about the game. I mean, that's normal, it's natural. It's been a very long time since the game was played. It's okay. But something like f5, can you help draw the arrows and stuff? Because I can't
Oh yeah,
put any
sure.
moves on.
Your F5.
Yeah, f5. So something like f5, for example, already number one, pushes the queen away, and you solidify the knight. And also now the queen is also participating in the defense of the king side.
I mean, you basically have to either play this or come all the way back,
Yeah,
and then you might as well have played Queen E2 first.
yeah, exactly. If you want to insist on staying on the king side, your queen will get somewhat what's it called, stranded.
Yeah,
Stranded, and then
it's
black
not
can
doing anything.
maybe change focus to the queen side, and white will suffer.
Mm.
Yeah.
Maybe
So
this. Here.
if that you're happy to push,
No, yeah, no, this is fine.
you can just defend. Then you are down a piece now. No wait, you can take the pawn. You can take e3, e6. You can take e6. You can take e6 and win the bishop. So you can't defend. You can't block because of taking and then you win the bishop. No, you don't win the bishop because the knight is defending. The knight is defending.
Yeah, so this is fine.
But that's still 2 pawns for a. That's still 3 pawns for a piece.
Yeah, but you have no attack.
True.
So
3 pawns though.
3 pawns, but I
3
mean,
pawns. Black's pieces are still much better.
yeah, black's probably easier to play because white just doesn't have an attack.
Yeah, the piece placement and the piece harmony. Yeah.
The one piece that white has is just terrible.
Yeah. All right. So let's go back to the game. But luckily for white, f5 wasn't played, but instead king h8 was played. So this is a bit unnecessary because you're actually weakening control over the f7 square. I think it's very important, and white doesn't really have any conflict threats, so you're sort of wasting a move over here.
And
f5
now F5
was played. Very brave. I actually like the move. What do you think?
Aside from the fact that it rehangs this pawn.
Yeah, it does. But from my perspective, white is already slightly worse here. So f5
Probably good try.
Yeah, feels like it gives more pressure. You try and open up more squares for your rook and your bishop to enter the game. So it's a good try from white.
And then takes. Yeah, probably just bishop takes e5 and calling the bluff. It's probably fine. Here after f5 he takes f5, queen takes.
Will you take with queen or take with rook?
Rook probably. Rook just feels, because if you take here, it looks like you're pressuring this, but it's
not really.
very,
You're never taking.
Yeah. So I mean,
if you take
probably
with rook.
Yeah, maybe you have some ideas of swinging over and trying.
Yeah.
Trying to go for
an attack. You can double up as well.
Yeah. So queen takes. Here, what's this? f6. Knight g4.
So a bit of a missed opportunity there, because black could still have damage.
Maybe
does some damage by taking the knight instead of playing something like f6, which is quite weakening.
f6. Yeah, probably just taking the knight. And this isolated pawn is just.
You can play something like rook ae8 and then just collect the pawn.
Yeah.
You're taking the pawn next move. Then you take your bishop to defend it, and then you just liberated your dark square bishop, and then you need to block your dark square bishop to defend the pawn again.
So here knight g4 though.
Let me think. Is knight g6 a move earlier instead of knight g4?
Yeah, right. Yeah, I'm looking at this as well, but
so tempting, but no.
Yeah, no, there's no checks. Is that?
I don't think knight h. I don't think queen h3. I don't think queen h3. I want to play. Yeah, I want to take that instead.
And you want to like go for this?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Does it work though? I don't think so because I think you can just. Yeah, exactly. And then you can't stay active anymore.
You don't have enough time to get the rook over.
Yeah. And there's no way you can game. There's no moves to gain any time.
Hmm.
It's a bit unfortunate. So I guess knight g4 is
Probably knight g4. Yeah.
probably okay. I would still prefer knight d3 instead though. Knight d3.
Here.
Yeah, because then you
Like
still gain
this.
some control over the file. But true, you lose a pawn.
And I mean like, let's say this. It just looks bad. I mean, for this.
No, no, you take the bishop, right? You take the bishop. No, you lose the queen. Never mind.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
lose the
you
queen.
fall. Okay, you lose the queen. Yeah, so you can't play that.
Yeah. So
So
probably
it's either
maybe this.
knight f3 or knight g4. So knight f3.
Knight f3 looks a bit better.
No, you can just take a. You can still take, right? You can still take
Okay.
h2 because if knight takes you, then can you play something like
What you want to play this?
yeah? Wait, it doesn't work.
No, probably something like this.
Yeah, I'm sad. Can't sack. No sacks in this game. Always try to sack. Always try to sack.
Okay.
Yeah, I was. There's nothing there. This is sad. Okay, knight g4. Okay. So doubling up on the closed file instead. This is a sort of a weird decision.
But for one, bishop f4 here looks just like strange. I mean, the queen's almost trapped.
It feels like White is trying to say trade pieces. Just trade. Yeah, it feels like White is trying to trade pieces.
Yeah. So okay, knight g5, queen e3, knight e4.
Oh, so knight back? It's a bit weird.
Maybe you could go like here and like beg for a repetition.
But material is equal though, and black's rooks are actually quite.
But I mean, maybe you're preparing some kind of push.
But it goes nowhere, right? If you push, you're happy because then you can go back. Yes, exactly. You want to play knight e5, and then black's rooks will look so silly.
Mm.
You can't go to queen f3 because of the fork.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Can you just put the
Oh
moves on
sure.
board? Because
Let's say yeah, I'll just play this. Wait, this is played.
oh, f5 was
This,
played.
yeah, this was
Knight
played.
e5. Oh, this was played. Okay, never mind.
But here rook f6. Oh yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
let's just say if it was hanging with check. That's why you had to move the rook. Knight f6 is a bit scary, because the pawn still doesn't do much on, and the rook still doesn't do much on the f file. And if the queen ever moves, knight d7 is a move.
True. Like especially if like something like this.
Like you want to play this move, forking the two
Yeah.
rooks.
I mean here queen takes, but
Yeah.
if the queen,
If the queen
let's
ever
say
moves,
like
then the knight will fork.
in the
Hello.
worst case scenario.
Hyun is here.
Oh, let's say in the worst case scenario, okay, I have to like waste a few moves. This and like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that would be a big fork. But I think that is why instead of knight f6, rook f6, maybe something like rook e7 will be preferred by me.
So maybe
Because
f5 isn't the ideal.
f5 is not too great. Actually, I think f6 and f5 both weren't too great. Yeah.
Maybe the engine like says some kind of reroute.
I think that makes sense. But
Yeah.
given that
Maybe like some
if
kind of
you want
c5.
if you want to reroute to the king side, you might want to move the rooks to the c file instead of the b file because with two pawns, both the A pawn and the C pawn. I can't read arrows. If both the A pawn and the C pawn guarding the B pawn, the rooks are facing a mountain there, just facing a rook.
Yeah.
So you might want to move the rook to C7 instead, where it can support C5 to try and
Or
remove the
maybe,
weakness that you
yeah.
mentioned all along. Yes.
So all this happened in the game, and now f4. Also, f4 did happen. Wait.
Yeah, and F4 here, Queen F3 cannot be played, but okay, Queen F3 was played because of the move Knight D2.
Yeah.
Knight D2
Sag.
forking, but
Oh, yeah,
that wasn't played, right?
No, Queen f3 was played.
Queen F3 was played, but Knight D2? Oh, Knight D2 wasn't played.
Yeah, h6. I think both of them missed the fork.
Yeah, but Knight D2 would have been a fork, leading to dire circumstances.
Yeah, I mean, all I can say about this position is yikes.
Yeah, it's a yikes from me though.
So here h6. I don't know what the intent behind h6 was.
The intent is to play G5 because Black finally realizes that the rooks are useless and he wants to boost the rook somewhere else.
Yeah, but if you want to play g5, can't you just like play here? Because there's nothing that can take this pawn.
You're not wrong. I'm just saying that's what Black probably thought.
Yeah.
You're not wrong. But
I think Black likes playing principled chess. Yes.
he wants to try and prepare it first. But sometimes the drawback of you having to prepare it is you lose time.
Yeah. Okay, so here Black probably went, oh no, there's a fork.
Yeah,
and then move the rook.
Move the rook to the open file.
And then g5.
Okay, G5 is planned. But now, right, because of the move H6, now Black also has to be very careful of any forks. Because of moves like Knight F7, Knight G6, these moves are very, very tricky. So Black also has to be very careful. Let's see if there are any forks that turn up later on in the game. G5 was played.
Yeah, G5 has planned, and now Knight
G4.
Okay, I mean, attacking the rook, fair enough.
But
I prefer the knight on E5.
Yes, so let's try and evaluate one move threats. So one move threats, right, can be useful sometimes because they gain you time. But in this case, it isn't a good move. Why? Because first of all, you have to consider is your threat one move only? Like does it cause a chain of events? Do you gain initiative? Do you gain some sort of material or positional compensation? The answer is no, because Black just moves the rook and there's nothing else White can do, right? So this is a one move threat. So how do you evaluate if the one move threat is worth it? Well, we evaluate. Yeah, we evaluate what happens. What is Black's response to the one move threat? Here, hello, Lau, all my friends from uni.
Oh no.
Don't worry. But here, the way we does White have E5? Does C5? One moment. Okay, that's a valid question actually. That's a valid question because if you're able to keep gaining initiative, there might be some good things that can happen.
Maybe C5. Oh, no.
Wait. Don't go there first.
Oh,
The thing is, how to evaluate that if this knight G4 move is good or not. You have to evaluate if the rook moves. Yeah, it's a sort of a post game analysis. Is the rook moving to a better place or a worse place? If the rook had no business being in the F file in the first place, and you are encouraging the rook to move somewhere else, then you're sort of helping Black because you're just spending in time. You're not really gaining any time because Black is doing something that Black wants to do anyway in the first place. Now, that is not something bad, but evaluate the knight now. Now that you have moved your knight with tempo, is the knight in a better place now? Not really.
It has no squares.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't really. There is no square the knight can go besides back that is really uncontrolled, aside from maybe f2. So the knight doesn't really have better prospects here as well. So you have made this one move threat, but you have not achieved anything, but instead encourage Black to make a good move instead. Black may not do the good move, but you increase the chances of Black playing a good move.
Yeah.
That's why this
Like,
knight g4 move is not great.
I mean, if we wanted to make knight g4 good, like let's say this queen wasn't here, and like this rook can't stay on this line, then yeah, you win a pawn. So in that case, it would be good. But in this case, it doesn't do anything. That's the main. So
So
here,
let's go back one move. Let's go back one move first. Here. So another
c5.
reason why I'm very sad that you moved the knight is because, like we mentioned earlier, the knight has so many fucking possibilities. So many fucking possibilities. I'm not sorry. Actually, fucking possibilities. The knight is like attacking so many things, and Bakun proposed a very interesting move as well. C5, trying to remove the queen. Um, move the queen and make it more. Maybe you can put c5 on the board.
Oh yeah, sure.
So c5 on the board here, and then try to remove the queen and then make these forks more possible. Because
Yeah,
the
maybe
queen,
some kind of queen h5.
yeah, and things look more alive here because the queen is tied down to defending the c6 pawn. The c6 pawn is still attacked by the knight. So that is why the knight is so amazing on e5. When the knight is in the center, it's attacking everything. So it's like an octopus.
Yeah, but I mean knight g4.
Clip that out of context. Oh no. I wonder if my channel has YouTube clips. I know that Hololive, all the big channels have like the clip function, but I'm not sure if my stream has that. I've never tried that before. Okay, rook e6. Now the rook is on an open file. c5 was played.
But
Okay.
now c5 doesn't have anything because you
Because
don't
the
have
knight
the
can't take advantage of it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still an interesting move.
So queen e7.
Queen h3. So trying to win the pawn.
Yeah. Probably just some defending move is fine.
And black chooses king h7. Defending
I mean,
the pawn with the king.
King h7 looks kind of. My main issue with king h7 is that you're still pinned. This pawn is still pinned. So
White can't really take advantage of that
yeah,
yet.
But it doesn't look as nice as, let's say, like king g7.
So it's sort of a prophylactic decision.
And here.
You can be a GM, Zakit.
Wait, king g7 is best. Damn.
Yeah, king g7 is best. Like for the reason you mentioned. It's simply safer there. It's simply safer there. King h7 was played, which is I think a minor inaccuracy.
Yeah, it's a slight inaccuracy. It goes from -1.9 to -1.1.
Not that big of a deal.
And
yeah, he wants to go back to the 9. Then now you get more this. Wait, this happened in the game. 95 back.
Yeah.
Okay.
95 in the game.
Rook takes c5. Wow, d takes c5. So black decides to sacrifice a rook.
Oh, this was very nice. If here you win the queen, and if here is mate.
Wait. Let me. If you take queen takes c5. King f1. Okay, wait. If king h1.
King h1 is a queen.
Yeah, you win the queen. I was going to say, what's it called? What's the mate called?
Smothered mate?
Smothered mate, yeah. But that doesn't work because you can just take the queen.
Yeah, you need the knight probably like here or here.
But anyway, king f1 was played.
Yeah.
Was there any other move? No, right? Yeah.
I mean, you can play this. No, but this is mate in 1.
Yeah, that is mate in 1. There's no other move, is it? Is there?
Yeah, there's no other legal moves. I mean, you can like do this, but then you still get mated.
And you get mated.
Oh,
wow,
wait,
wow. So the exchange sacrifice was actually the right move.
Yeah, it was actually. I think it was anyway. Yeah, it is.
Wow, good find. Great find.
And but here this was played.
Oh, that was.
I mean, it's still mate.
Yes, it's still force mate, but is this
Big
a case
sad.
of mate in 1 look for better?
Probably.
Yeah, if rook e3, you delay it by one move, kind of. Rook e3 you actually defend, you actually prevent it because your queen is guarding, right? Back,
Where here?
back. Like if instead of king f1,
Oh, king
rook
f1.
e3, then you take, then you can queen, your queen takes, right?
Queen takes?
Queen takes queen,
Queen takes queen, and then takes.
and then you queen, you
What?
queen, right? You
Ah,
already
yeah,
win the
yeah,
game
yeah.
very soon. And of course, here nothing is to be done here, unless
And
white somehow cheeses out a promotion.
unless black has like 2 seconds left.
Yeah, but of course this will be a way to prevent mate. Yeah, rook e3 does prevent mate, so it's not really force mate, but it is an incredibly good find from Naki here, earning him the win. And he even found a very nice knight
E5.
sacrifice to finish the game as well. Very very cute, very nice mate.
Yes.
All right, so we can move on to the next game.
Uh,
Mouse,
here.
where's my? Oh, nice. You can move chapters for me as well. Great.
Sure. Okay, so should we just start with the next game?
Yeah, sure. We have
Okay.
another king's pawn opening e4, but Luck returns with
E5.
e5. Oh, you see here an Italian, two knights
Oh,
defense. All right, you're an
no,
Italian
no
player.
problem.
Take it away.
Uh, it's a Scotch now.
Is it a Scotch now?
This is a Scotch.
Okay.
This is the Scotch gambit.
So this d4 move is not common, is it?
No, I mean, usually you see people going with this or
The knight attack
this.
or the
Yeah, with the knight attack. Oh, no, not that. That's a Ponziani this. With
yeah,
some
because
kind
you
of,
defend the pawn.
yeah, with the Juco Pianissimo.
Yeah. But instead we see a very immediate d4 here, so transposing to the Scotch gambit. I don't play the Scotch. I have lost a lot to the Scotch before. For some
I don't.
reason.
I used to play the Scotch. Didn't learn any theory.
Do you think there's any nuance to playing Italian and transposing to the Scotch rather than just playing a Scotch outright?
I mean, I've done this plenty of times before. I've played this exact line. I think the main issue here is not as I played this as black. I think the main issue with, let's say, not going for this immediately is here. I mean, black has other options than just knight f6.
For example, what move would be better than knight f6?
I think knight f6 is still like a better move, but maybe like bishop c5 or bishop
Bishop b4.
bishop here.
Bishop
Yeah.
b4, yeah, actually I remember. I think I remember some theory. That bishop b4 is supposed to be on the main lines for black here. Interesting, so you sort of kind of avoid bishop b4 first and you manage to get black to
Force
play knight
this,
f6.
like, yeah. And then
Is retaking normal?
no, I mean normally it's a gambit, right? Normally in some these gambits you play
You want to
something
play
like
e5.
yeah,
Yeah.
e5, and it's a very standard thing. It's just d5 is best.
Yeah. So actually, I think this is a very educational moment because oftentimes in e4 gambits, whenever you play an early e4 d4, and whenever you play an early d4 from white, black normally wants to play a quick d5 as well, to gain space to open up the pieces, in order to defend against the onslaught. Like d5 from black. Black wants to play d5 as well.
Yeah.
Getting Ponziani vibes. That's right, because Ponziani is also another opening where you very quickly play d4, e4, d4, and then whenever one of the pawns get taken, you push the other pawn. This is very common in e4 gambits. So as you can see here, e5 would probably be the way to go. E5 would be the way to go because you always have time to take the pawn again later, or you force black to play d5 very very soon.
Yeah.
Or black will be in a world of hurt. But
So,
never
I mean,
mind, knight takes
takes
d4 was played. I think this should be equalish, but you lose the pawn. And then something like this I don't like. Knight c3.
maybe something like queen e2 and
Yeah, queen e2 would probably be
Queen to
preferable.
d5. This, I mean,
This doesn't look
now,
that great.
yeah.
Yeah.
Bishop b2.
Bishop
Wait, this
b2.
was this played? This was played.
Oh, bishop b2 was played. Wait.
Uh,
Wait. Bishop b2.
no, Bishop b2 was what was played in the game.
This move doesn't look good.
I mean, you're biting into your own pawn. If you want to get out, but you have to move your bishop and then play this.
Let's see. I'm trying to look if that's the reason why white played it was probably because there's a lot of pressure on the
Yeah.
d4 pawn d4 square right now.
So probably, yeah. I mean, if takes, you don't lose a pawn though.
You
But
don't
maybe
actually lose the
something
pawn, so that's why
something this
it's not
first.
really necessary. But you can try and kind of tell that um, the bishop was developed there
Yeah.
for the sake of the control over the d4 square.
But I mean, Bishop e3 probably looks like a easier option.
Easier option, but that would mean that your knight is sort of tied down to d4, right?
True, because this pawn.
I think a principle sort of for e4 open games is that as white you want to castle as soon as possible. Casting will be much more safer here.
Yeah,
Because
just
bishop b2. How do you punish bishop b2? Bishop b2 feels it's natural because you're not only defending d4 but you're also defending c3 because you may want to move the knight in the future, and in that case you will want to protect that diagonal. You want to protect that diagonal, but it doesn't feel very great in this position because the king feels very exposed. I'm trying to see if there's any way to punish that right away.
Can I go for the stinky pawn side?
But here you can take first, right?
What
You
here?
can take with bishop. If you take my bishop,
Yeah, this just okay. This looks. But I mean, probably.
black-
Oh yeah, it is.
yeah, you can just defend,
Mm.
and then you go castle next move. But
Yeah, probably.
if you play b5, bishop takes b5, and then rook b8, but then after bishop takes c6, rook takes b2 instead.
Yeah, I do like this. But maybe the issue here is what if knight takes? Yeah, I think knight takes kind of.
Because you're threatening the fork, right?
Yeah, not. But I mean, after this, you take with check.
Yes.
No, but after you play this, both pieces are hanging. So
No,
this is
it's
like
not really because you can play knight d5, and then you threaten the queen, and then you have check,
ah
then you have check, but then you can defend with the knight, and then you lose the bishop.
yeah,
Right.
probably something like this.
If that case, you have to defend with the queen maybe.
Queen. But then you still lose though.
Yeah, you still lose. You still lose the
Still
queen.
lose.
Yeah, feels bad.
So what's wrong with B? Is there anything wrong with B5?
Queen is like queen check castle.
Should I look at the engine for this?
Go ahead.
Whoa. This is the best move.
Because
It's only like slightly better for white here.
but okay, then that means b5 is bad. If this is slightly better for white, then this is bad.
Yeah.
Because this looks very very good for white, very good for black.
Yeah. Bishop c4 I think is probably the better move.
Yeah, because you are threatening the moist critical checkmate.
Yeah, I mean.
If the knight ever moves. So now the knight is tied down, the bishop is tied down, and then the light square bishop from white side still doesn't
I
feel that
mean,
great.
yeah, if you want to get your bishop out, you have to go back. I mean, it's wasting time.
You want to try and play c4, but your bishop is in the way. But if you move your bishop, The bishop is on a nice diagonal as well, so it's
Yeah.
kind of awkward from white. But castles here,
Castles.
moves from both sides. Okay, very good. Queen d2, connecting rooks.
Uh.
Hmm.
But that wouldn't it? Yeah, but then now this bishop is really dead.
Yeah, the bishop is really dead. Knight b5 should be played 2 moves earlier.
Hmm.
Pawn get missed over.
Knight d. What do you mean?
No, Takyun
Like,
suggesting that knight b5
oh,
should have been
knight.
played earlier instead of after b5. Maybe you should have just played knight b5.
No, not here. Maybe like here. Oh, but the
But you
pawn.
just lose the pawn. No, you don't lose the pawn because the knight
No, you
protects.
don't. Okay.
You don't lose the pawn.
Um.
But then you can still play bishop c5 though. Bishop c5, castles.
But bro.
Castles. I don't think you mind though.
Oh yeah, because of this. It's true. Mm.
You don't really have time to take back. You can just play king d1, king d8.
Okay, so here
Yeah,
castle.
castle I think. And then
And then
castles.
now.
Do castle.
Okay, castle. But then
And
you
then
lose
you lose
the
the pawn.
pawn. But
And
then
that
you
doesn't
gain
feel
this
great.
pawn.
Then you lose the yeah.
Yeah, and then you gain the other rook.
Then take the rook,
I mean,
take the rook. Here black is better.
no, that doesn't trap them.
No. It doesn't threaten anything because you can just go back queen d4. Then everything is
Yeah.
nice. And then the knight is somewhat awkward. And black won a pawn.
Yeah, here knight b5 is yeah, top 3 engine move. The others being castles and queen e2 check.
I mean that you can take sorry, because Taki was saying that we hung the queen, but after the knight takes on c7, then only you take the c3 pawn, c4, c3 pawn.
Oh yeah, you mean here, right?
Yeah.
And then like here, and then now you
Yeah.
play.
Then now you play king d8.
Oh wait, no. We said you can't take, right? What's the move?
Castles.
Oh yeah, castles, and now
Now you castle as well. You sack the
yeah,
pawn to take the other pawn.
castles, and if takes, then
Then now you can take the pawn, and then you're threatening the rook
yeah.
and the bishop as well. So you takes, and then if you play something like queen d5, threatening the
Yeah.
bishop, you can just play queen d4.
Mm. And I mean, black has an extra pawn.
Yeah, black is one pawn up. Yeah, I know. I saw that later, but black is the one. Black does win the pawn, just not.
You mean this one?
Yeah, that was yeah. Caught on camera. Okay.
Yeah,
Anyway, bishop e2 was played. Castles,
Castles.
queen e2, and then knight a5 here.
I mean, it kind of makes sense, but it's another problem of like one move threats.
Yes, exactly. So here again, you're threatening to take the bishop, but the bishop, you're sort of giving white reason to move the bishop
I think
because
white kind of wants to play bishop d3 anyways.
yeah, because you want to try and play c4 to free
Yeah.
up the d2 bishop. So by provoking white to play d3, now the bishop has better prospects, and then your knight now looks a bit weirder on a5, and now it's lined up with the queen. So now c4 comes with tempo as well. Okay, so if let's say black doesn't realize this threat, right? So maybe black thinks that if you play c4, I can take the knight in the center. So let's say black wastes a move, like maybe let's say something like d6.
d6.
D6. So again, you are creating a pawn chain to block the bishop outside of your pawn chain, and then you are opening up the squares for your right square bishop. However, this wouldn't really work because here, you can take back,
Yeah, take
take the
that.
bishop. If queen takes, then you can
Actually, no.
no discovery and
With
take
the
the
queen.
queen. Yes, that is a tactic that is possible for white here. So black has, if we go back to the variation, here he takes, instead, if queen doesn't take, um, now both the queen and the knight are hanging. So if the queen moves somewhere,
And there's no way for the queen to, let's say, go on this
queen
tower and
h4,
attack
queen
that.
h4.
Queen h4.
So now you're still attacking the knight.
Mm,
You can still take the knight, right? Take the knight, take the
oh,
bishop.
yeah, take the knight, take the bishop, and you win, and you lose the pawn on c7 probably.
Yeah, you lose the pawn. And this looks better for white.
Probably equal-ish. I mean, you have to get the queen out first.
But white is ahead of development. The queen isn't really under threat.
Yeah.
And yeah, rooks are connected and stuff like that.
So, especially considering I think black is better
Beforehand.
around here. Yeah.
So
Like
c4
here.
is a very valid threat, so you have to very be careful about that move. But okay, instead d5 was played. d5, wait, d5. d5, does the same move c4 work again?
Here.
Yeah.
You want to repeat the line?
Like
Same line.
what would white play? I don't think the trick will happen here. I think maybe here
Maybe you can
black
just
will play knight takes c4. Right.
bishop take.
Bishop takes.
Pawn take.
Pawn takes.
Maybe rook d1 or d8.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh, but it's white's move, so
Yeah, it's white's move. Rook d1, rook d1.
d1.
Maybe the other rook because f2 is under a lot of pressure.
Sure. Here. No, but
c3 isn't a move, right? Is c3 a move? c3 is
c3.
not a move.
No.
I mean from black. It's not a
From
move.
black here. No.
Yeah.
Make a mistake. But maybe like here.
Okay, so maybe instead of rook a d1, you play c3 instead, and then you kill your
You
kill
really
your
kill your
bishop again.
This bishop's
Kill your
died
bishop
so
again.
many times in one game.
Yeah.
Kind of want to see if this bishop goes anywhere, like before the end of the game.
True, but let's actually go back to the game. F4 instead was played after d5. F4 was played, very ambitious, opening up a lot of dark squares. Now this is very scary for white.
But you give black a free pin. That's the problem.
Yeah, exactly. You open up more dark square weaknesses around your king, especially when your dark square bishop is so weak and blocked by all the pawns. So it can't really help patch the holes. Even f5 was played. Wow, very
But
aggressive.
I mean here, can you play this?
I don't think it does much, right? It's just a one move threat. Of course, yeah. Of course, in this case, the one move threat feels a bit nicer because after something like rook e8, then your bishop is on the at least it's looking at something, right? It actually
Yeah.
the bishop is at least is doing something.
Maybe you can. Maybe you can play some kind of rook e1 trade. Rook a1. Let's say rook a1.
I might want to play knight c4 from black actually. Is there
Here.
any way to stop that? Knight c4. Can I play?
Here.
No. After rook e8, knight c4 is
Okay.
something I want to play as black. So that is something to consider.
Maybe we can play.
As white.
Maybe there is. Bishop f4, no. Oh yeah, bishop f4.
It's white's move.
Yeah, but no, but if, let's say, like, white wastes the tempo, I don't know this. If you want to play this knight c4, maybe you can play this first. Because this knight isn't actually holding this coin because due to
Yeah.
the king. And
But-
after you get rid of this bishop, then you can play.
But then that helps. The reason why I'm playing knight c4 is to take advantage of the double pawns on c2 and c3.
So let's say here.
Yeah, exactly. The reason why I don't want to play bishop f5 is because if I have to take the bishop on d3, then that actually undoubles white's pawns, and then there's actually no hope for knight c4 anymore. Although that is still fine, but then it would feel like the knight has to retreat somewhere, and it feels a bit awkward. I would rather play knight c4 immediately, because if it forces a trade, white has to take because the knight is forking both the queen and the undefended bishop. And now, after the pawn takes,
Maybe we can play queen c1.
you can play queen c1. Let me think.
But maybe
No,
there's
no,
some
no, no.
kind-
Wait.
Oh, but it does hang a pawn.
It
With
does
check.
hang a pawn, and it also. I'm trying to see if there's any attacking ideas. It feels very scary. Wanted to make the queen. The dude wanted to make the queen more than the king. Okay, never mind. I thought that there might be some kind of sang idea by after taking the bishop and moving the queen over to a3 and then attacking on the king's side. But it doesn't really work out.
I mean, this still looks pretty
It still looks
bad.
better for black because black is on 2 pawns.
And maybe some kind of like this and
Yeah, but even going back a few moves,
Yeah.
here, yeah. If the idea is that if white trades, because white has to trade, right? White has to trade because you want to defend d4, and also you want to prevent the whole forking idea. But now you can see black has ideas of now playing bishop f5, and you can bring rook a d8, and then now the two double pawns are actually blocked. They can't advance, they can't trade themselves off, they're stuck there forever, and there'll be a very, very significant weakness.
Yeah, there's especially in an endgame, I believe.
Yeah, white hasn't been able to unpin the king because there simply isn't enough time. If black keeps up the pressure, you're going to lose pieces. Like pins aren't always bad, pins can be useful if they cannot be taken advantage of, but in this case it doesn't seem that way.
Alright, let's say this now.
If king h1 immediately,
You can still play your knight c4.
yeah, knight c4 looks very strong.
I think most of the play revolves around stopping knight c4.
Yeah, exactly. But white didn't stop knight c4 at all. Instead, white played f5 in the game. White f5 was played in the actual game.
And now knight
c4. Actually, I like the move knight c4.
Yeah. Engine thing.
Except I think it's bad because wait, never mind. What does engine think?
No, engine says c5.
c5.
But I mean, we just talked so much about like not killing your bishop and then you kill your own bishop.
No. This is because this c5 move has a hidden threat, right?
Yeah.
Because if you move your knight anywhere at all,
yeah, then like some kind of like this.
Exactly. You're going to win a piece right after. So you have to move your knight back and then you take the bishop.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this isn't really killing the bishop. This is sort of this is making use of the bishop actually. Yep. Red.
What does engine say after c5?
+2.
-6.
Oh, -6. -2. I thought it was -2. It was -6. Yeah, it's that bad.
It says knight knight this, and this.
Takes. Yep.
It's -6 because like something like rook here.
and you're overloaded.
There's too much.
kind of.
Yeah, there's too much pressure.
Yeah, there's too much pressure. Yep. Weak king, guys. So anyway, back in the game, knight c4 instead was played,
Yeah,
which is still positionally a good move, I think.
yeah.
And
I mean, you're looking for the trade.
yeah, and here queen f4 was played, probably just escaping the attack.
Yeah, but
Knight,
hanging a bishop. But hanging a
but
bishop.
hangs the bishop. Yes. So black is now up a piece and a pawn and a piece. Things are really pretty bad. And now here,
And it's
he
not just a
takes your
pawn and
advice.
piece.
Exactly.
Yeah,
So
but I think this is a bit
unpins.
late.
Yeah, it's a bit too
Yeah,
late.
you can just do this.
c5.
And,
Oh, c5 was played. c5 was a bit late as well.
yeah, but I mean,
Now the play comes very, very smoothly.
it's
Wait.
leg gives back a piece.
Let's do some math here. Let's do some math here. Akil said that we were done, but we were not done. Okay, knight takes f5, g6. Okay, let's take a quick count. So Black probably saw a tactic. Here, the queen and the bishop are both attacking. Can you draw arrows, please? Thank you.
Yeah, sure.
The queen and the bishop are both attacking the f5 pawn, which are guarded by also two pieces as well, the queen and the knight. So normally, this means that you can't really take the pawn. The pawn is sufficiently guarded because the same number of attackers and defenders are there. However, Light thought he saw a tactic. So he played bishop f5, bishop takes f5, knight takes f5, and g6. And
because this is pinned.
yeah, with 5 minutes on the clock, Light was probably laughing as he is in the chat right now. It's like there's a pin. However, there is a very, very big problem here with this move.
Check.
Yeah. E7, I think.
Yeah, E7 is probably better.
Knight E7 check is the right check. Because if Knight H6 check, which happened in the game, Knight H6 check is not so great because can we go back a bit? Instead of why you want to do Knight E7 check and Knight H6.
Because probably like this and now
here, and now
you don't have this for
yeah, that's
after
right.
this.
So after takes takes,
you don't have this knight takes you off with
now your knight you can run out in time, fortunately, thanks to knight g4.
Yeah, but you're down 2 pawns.
It's not a Voltaire's gambit because the king can defend. Yeah, it's not a Voltaire's gambit. White doesn't win a queen. But black has to give back the piece. Yes. But knight h6 was played in the game, but knight e7 is the correct check because knight e7 is defended by the rook, and you can win material.
Again, here you're down 2 pawns, so let's say this.
Then you take.
You can win back 1 pawn. Let's say king g7.
And then now, rook e7 maybe.
Yeah, rook e7 here.
And then you play something like see what's the maneuver. You want to focus on the f7 pawn. So you want to try and reroute your knight to either e5 or g5.
Probably something like here.
Is that timely? I think so.
Let's see this. What does? Oh, but maybe this.
No. Back. Let's see. What would be the most efficient maneuver there? Yeah, I think that's probably the most efficient maneuver. Me can't calculate. Queen trade. Yeah, it's a queen trade, but with pawns, with 3 pawns. I'm thinking if knight f4 would be worth.
Yeah, you mean something like this? Yep,
Knight f4, and it also can potentially go to knight e6.
Knight e here.
Like from
yeah.
f4.
Oh, okay. Oops.
Yeah, but actually, I don't think it amounts to much because the king can.
No, but I think the issue I think is with this. maybe like this, if you don't want to go into this fall.
True. So instead, maybe you can just take the bishop instead of moving the knight. Do you want to
Yeah.
just take the bishop?
I mean, it does look decent, yeah, with the two double pawns. Maybe something like c5 to prevent this push.
I think you still no.
C4.
Yeah. Yeah. But this is still better for black, right?
I mean, black's up a pawn, so probably.
Yeah. Slightly better for black.
Yeah, this.
Very-
I mean, this looks kind of passive. Oh, but maybe there's some kind of this,
Yeah.
and you can't afford to take because of the back rank weakness.
Yeah. I mean, King G1 is going to be played very soon anyway.
Yeah, probably like maybe King G1 here.
Then B5?
B5. D4?
I mean, now this is where you try to yeah. The A pawn looks like a potential to me. Well, not really, because there are two pawns on the B file, so the A pawn is never getting anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can see that those two pawns are doubled, right? They can't advance themselves, but that means that the A pawn can never advance as well. So that's why it looks a bit white has more activity, but black is up a pawn.
Maybe C4 to go here. Oh, but
No, you play B6, right?
yeah, B6.
And if you go something like rook C6, then white's the rook is also very passive
Yeah,
now.
maybe like look here to go. No, but then you stop.
You
the
can't
books.
really
Yeah.
advance as well. Yeah. Is this equal according to engine?
Let me check. It's slightly better for black. Minus
How
0.9.
much better? 0.9.
Actually, the deeper it goes, it says it's better for black, about -1. -1 if rook c7. Beast. But actually, it says to play rook c6.
You can skew them. Could have skewed them. I don't think there's much like for it to actually amount to much. If rook e5, lacunas.
Rook e5. Here.
I don't know when. I would assume earlier after trading maybe somewhere there. Rook e5 doesn't rook e5 I guess the rook is active but it doesn't really do much. There's still back rank weaknesses from white.
Yeah, I mean after this, probably just this.
Yeah, and now black looks much easier to be played here.
Yeah.
Anyway, enough endgames. I think
None of this even happened.
yeah, none of this even happened. Knight 6 trade and then knight g4 check, king g7 back. Wow, wait, h4. Okay, now black is up 2 pawns, and white really likes to push pawns. Wow, h4.
I mean, h4 is something you do to pull apart this structure, but you don't exactly have enough pieces to go from here.
I would expect something like rook e7, but unfortunately, I think black can try to kick it away as soon as possible.
Probably something like this first.
Yeah, but now here, now white has time to play knight e5, and now the f pawn is gone.
No, but here.
True. You can fork. Take the rook.
Yeah. Take the rook.
No. I mean, you fork now. After king f6, knight d2, knight d7. Give up the rook, and then you take the other rook, and then you lose your knight because your knight is not trapped.
It's trapped.
So that would be a way to lose the game.
Instead h4.
h4,
King f8.
king King f8 I don't really like because you can never get more active. For example, the f6 square is covered by the knight, and the e4 is covered by the rook. So I think I will spend more time trying to activate my own rook instead.
Yeah, maybe. Here.
I would
Maybe
either
even a5.
might even play h5 to be honest.
h5 here.
Yeah, because like you said, right, the idea of white playing h4 is to rip apart the structure. So I want to
Yeah.
prevent that and play h5. And actually, I think this pawn structure is very educational in the end game. When you see this structure here, this is actually a very stable structure. Um, that the king himself can often defend against a few pieces.
And then, let's say like, knight has to move. The king comes in.
Yeah, and I think knight e5 is not a good move in this position because you can now activate your rook with rook e8 if knight e5 is played. If knight e5, then rook e8 can be played.
Yeah.
And the knight cannot give any checks, so it is now pinned.
Yeah. I mean, maybe this,
Yeah,
but takes and
black is happy.
yeah, down
Up
up
two
2 pawns.
pawns and with a bishop against a knight with pawns on both sides of the board. Okay, but that didn't happen in the game.
Nope.
Instead, king
Yeah.
f8 was played, trying to get active, but then the king is sort of stuck there, can't move any better now. But rook e8 is played. I like that move, trying to so I kind of understand if the idea of king f8 is to play rook e8. It is an attempt to get the king more active.
Yeah. So
But the
okay.
problem with the move is if you just like rook e8, right, you can just take because there's another fork. If you trade and then now knight f6, and now you can choose which pawn to take even. You can choose to take the d pawn, you can choose to take the h pawn.
Probably you take this one because it comes with check. So let's say something like this. Yeah.
Yeah.
Instead, I mean,
White doesn't want to trade pieces because
yeah.
it's down material. That doesn't look nice.
Yeah, because I mean the bishop can move with check and then maybe
Yeah.
even this.
Exactly as mentioned before, right? When you have pawns on the dark squares, you have a dark square bishop, you want to put your pawns on the light squares. Um, of course, in this endgame, it can be understandable because the knight can attack both light squares and dark squares, and your bishop can only defend dark squares. But um, when you're up, especially when up material, you're more willing to trade pieces and you want to attack pieces. So by putting your pawns on light squares, you can fix white's pawns to be on dark squares where your bishop can attack. And the bishop will be much more effective at attacking when both the pawns on the king side are on dark squares, the pawns on the right on dark squares, and sure, the knight can sort of attack your pawns as well, but knights cannot greedily eat pawns consecutively. Like imagine if this bishop, wait, let's say this bishop, okay, is okay. I can't really move, but do you get what I mean, Mary? Like the bishop can after taking the base of the pawn chain, it keep eating all the pawns up.
Um.
So like let's say
Yeah.
if c4 wasn't played, right? Let's say if something like it's like c4 was played instead of d4 here, c4 and then like let's say d4, right? Now
Yeah.
if the pawns were fixed here instead and then bishop a3, sure, your knight can attack maybe some other pawn, or maybe knight f6, and you cannot out trade the knight cannot out trade the bishop. It's not a fair trade because the bishop, after it takes a pawn, like let's say knight takes bishop takes c3.
Here.
Yeah,
The rook's
I know,
hanging.
but just for argument's sake,
Okay.
and after you take a pawn and then knight takes a pawn and then your king just moves somewhere else, the bishop is still attacking another pawn, but the knight cannot quickly attack another undefended pawn like the bishop. So it's not a favorable trade. Yeah, you can't uh, take pawns as quickly. Of course, in this position is different. That's why it's just an
Yeah.
example. But a knight cannot attack pawns as quickly as the bishop. That is why you would rather fix your pawns on light squares, keep the enemy's pawns on dark squares, and then win with a more mobile piece. Okay, in the game
Yeah.
d4 was played. c4,
C4.
bishop d8.
I kind of preferred this with check instead.
I agree. It's
Bishop D8 fine.
simply a better diagonal.
Yeah, I mean, you're attacking the pawn.
Knight f6 attacking the rook.
It's
Black is happy with trades because black is on material.
oh, what does that do?
It tries to play
Maybe
rook
some kind of check.
d7. Rook d7. You don't check here. Rook d7. Because you want to gobble up the pawns.
Yeah, but it's not in time.
Yes, there's not enough time. Rook d7 was played anyway.
This was played.
Yeah, and you can see here, this is why attacking and initiative is so strong, because you can't trade evenly when you're in a better position. Like, that's why it's a better position, right?
Yeah.
Even though something like b6 is perfectly safe and still strong, black can even choose to play rook a3 and just out trade pawns.
Yeah, and then now with
Check
the
probably
two,
does nothing. Yes,
we've
the
connected
king is
fast pawn,
close.
yeah.
That's right. So if we go back a bit to rook d6, here, how do we know that rook d8 is not a threat? Because if rook d8 is played, this is a one move threat. It doesn't lead to mate or anything, and it actually helps black by activating the king. And now the rook is under attack as well. Yeah. So that is why in this position the threat to recognize from white is to play rook d7. But you recognize that the threat is nothing significant, you can allow it, so you just allow it and then you go on with your plan, because
Yeah.
any trades benefit black because black is a material. And the pawns are not you can just take the pawns, and now you have two connected pass pawns, and yeah, the
Very nice.
very
little
nice.
move here.
Good trade. This is a very good trade. Because after trading, the king cannot get
And
back in
white.
time, because there's this box. You can draw this box around the pass pawn, and the king, since the king is outside the box, that means that the king can run back in time to prevent promotion. And in this position, white resigned the game, as there was nothing left to be done.
So game 3?
Yeah, game 3. Hydration check. Are you drinking water?
I had water before I came, so I'm fine.
It's been 2 hours though. I don't know if you noticed, but it's been 2 hours. We only covered 2 games.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab, I have a bottle of water 2 meters from me. I'm gonna grab it.
Alright, go grab your water. Remember to drink water, guys in the chat.
Got the water. Alright. Should we move on or?
Right, let's move on.
Oh, another
Caro-Kann, yes.
Oh, advanced.
Advanced this time. So the advanced variation is traditionally, not traditionally, I guess, for the since 3 years ago, 2 years ago, 3 years ago, around 3 years ago, the advanced was supposed to be the most testing variation, the critical variation for white. That means it's supposed to be the most tricky, most objectively strong variation that white can play in the Caro-Kann. But since then, as theory changed and people figure it out, and this is the most I analyze my game.
So C5.
Yeah, C5. So this is the one of the newer ways to play this. This is the Botvinnik-Kaus. Yes, Kaus-Botvinnik variation. It's one of the new ways to play the advanced. The traditional way is to play the very bishop f5. Yes, as you have already drawn an arrow. Bishop f5 is the traditional idea, but c5 is another way to fight. Yes.
Yeah.
c5 is a different way to fight. You're sort of sacrificing a tempo because you're moving a pawn from c6 to c5 instead of directly playing c5, and you're trying to justify it by saying that, you know what, I'm going to have a French but with my bishop outside.
Yeah. Knight f3.
Knight f3,
I believe the more critical way to play is just taking.
Yes, taking is definitely the critical way to play, because you you cannot defend d4 sufficiently without giving black a good French.
Yeah.
So for example, the critical line is after d takes c5. Actually, I have a friend here who joined the stream earlier. Lieutenant. What's your Twitch name already? I forgot what's your Twitch name. Is it Disgruntled Petzer or Lieutenant? Is it Lieutenant Unknown? Oh, Disgruntled Petzer. Yeah, he plays this opening, and after d takes c5, there are actually a few moves. Primarily, knight c6 and e6.
E6.
The order doesn't really matter that much, but this is the critical line where white tries to either hold on to the two pawns with something like a3, b4.
You want, let's say, like here?
Yeah, knight c6, a3, and not a3 yet. I mean,
Yeah, because let's say like E6,
e6,
B5.
a3, e6, a3. No,
Maybe B5 first. This
I forgot
and
what's the
this.
theory. Oh no, I forgot what's the theory.
I believe it's C3 and like some kind of. I remember something in my studies of like shoving the bishop here.
I remember a few ways to play it, but since these are the main ways to play it are not the ways that I play against it. The tempo back by check, not yet. Wait.
I mean,
So
like
it's
this?
c5. Not really, because you just play bishop
Yeah.
d7, right?
Yeah. Takes. Probably queen takes.
Queen takes, I think.
Yeah, and basically the same thing.
Then you e6. Yeah, and then you win back a pawn. Wait, actually, I think a3 is the correct move. I think a3 and then you give up d5.
Yeah, I believe
Give up
A3.
d5. I remember
Yeah,
one of the
A3
ways
is.
to play is a3.
No, wait,
No,
takes
after
off.
taking.
E6 or.
e6.
Yeah,
And
I
then
remember.
a3
Yeah,
is one of the ways to play.
and then I believe this is a thing.
Yeah, I think this is one of the ways to play.
Yeah.
And then another way to play is also after d takes c5, e6. And then I think queen g4 is also a move. I think Magnus played it against Wesley So and
Yeah.
beat him in this variation. Yeah, this is another way to play. And then, like you mentioned earlier, using pieces as well. But the pieces is a bit trickier because it's very hard to hold on to both pawns. You have
Yeah.
to know when to give up. When giving up the pawns is actually better for white.
Maybe something like this.
Yeah. Alright, but that wasn't played in the game. Instead, a different variation was played, knight f3. So defending the pawn. Here, c takes d4, right? I think.
Probably C takes D4, yeah.
Whenever
Maybe.
the pawn in this opening as black, gain a tempo back through check as black. It
What,
depends. It
like
depends.
this?
Yeah. Black won't really be able to gain tempo back.
Maybe he means something like this.
Yeah, but I don't think that's favorable.
Yeah, I mean, let's say.
Let's say you just defend like with queen.
No, I believe this is the problem. Queen.
Oh, never mind. You can block with pawn also. Pawn is also good.
Yeah, pawn is fine.
Yeah. Then you take back. And then you develop to bishop e3.
Yeah, I mean the queen is just in the center.
And then you lose the tempo again. Yeah, you
Yeah.
lose the tempo again. So that's why the point of the opening, if let's say d takes c4 or d takes c5 was played, the idea from black is to chip away the center using pieces or pawns so developing at the same time. You know, you're trying to. White has already wasted a move with d takes c5, so you're going to gain a tempo back. You don't have to play check.
I believe I played a game against Nap like so.
Oops.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why you don't really play queen a5 often.
Yeah, Queen A5 just like isn't great.
Yeah.
Oh no, it was the game where he played some strange like this and then
Yeah.
this.
I
That was
remember
that
that. I
game. It's that
remember
game.
that because he's tried to mix the ideas and stuff.
Yeah, I played something like I believe I can't remember what I played, but something like this.
It was very weird.
Yeah, it was a strange game.
Das was nicht gut. Himmel. Yeah. But anyway, here we have knight f3 was played, and normally in these types of French or pseudo French positions, whenever the pawn on d4 isn't controlled by another pawn, that means c3 wasn't played. You always take with the pawn. You always take the pawn on d4 because
Yeah.
you want to force white to recapture back with a piece and then push it back and gain activity by
Maybe
developing.
something like this.
Then knight c6, yeah, and then you gain activity.
Mm.
But anyway, instead bishop f5 was played, not really taking advantage of knight c3.
Actually, you know what's funny?
Hmm?
Right here, you could go into an advanced French.
You could, exactly, you could, but that, yeah, the current advance that you always play.
No, I don't play advanced
No,
anymore.
no, I'm
Screw
talking
it.
to the comment. Sorry, I should
Ah,
have mentioned that. Yeah, that's the cosmos meaning line that you love so much. But bishop f5 sort of mixing ideas a bit, which is a bit dangerous because you don't have enough moves. As black, you're the second to go. You don't have as much freedom with your moves. You can't get everything because you're already not the first player to move. After knight f3, your favorite move is bishop g4. Yeah, bishop g4 is also good because now you're denying knight takes d4 in the case of c takes d4, and you're also getting the beautiful light square bishop. So
so
anyway,
yeah.
instead bishop f5 was played, which is a bit of a mistake because you're mixing ideas, and bishop d3 is not the way to go. Also mixing ideas. I guess in this
Yeah.
case, bishop f5 worked because it sort of confused white in a sense
Mm.
that um, it made white also react in a way that he would to a normal advanced carol, right?
Yeah.
Bishop d3 is a very common move in the advanced carol. You're trading away the light square bishop, putting your queen on an active light square. But in this case, bishop d3 sort of gives away the advantage.
Yeah. Can you take?
You can,
Yeah, can, right? Yeah.
yeah. So it sort of gives away the advantage. Instead,
Yeah.
something like c takes d4, d takes c4, d takes c5. Sorry. Instead of bishop e3, bishop d3, instead of bishop d3, c
Yeah.
takes was probably d takes c5 was probably the way to go. But it's okay. Uh, it's not a bad move. After the trade,
Mm.
bishop d3, bishop takes d3, queen takes d3, e6.
Yeah. E.
Okay, good. Now this is back to a sort of a normal position for white, except for queen b5 check.
Probably this, right?
Yeah, queen d7. You need to block the check while defending
And
the b7
yeah.
pawn. Exactly. Would you have taken the b pawn instead?
I mean, it's the whole poison pawn thing, right? But personally,
You
I
can
just take.
take,
Yeah.
and you can go a6, right? If you're really scared.
Yeah. I mean, uh, let me see. Let me see what engine says. Yeah, engine says just take the pawn.
Yeah, just
But
take the pawn.
yeah,
No
if
fear.
uh,
Wow, these dudes don't
say,
know the of their opening. Possible. It's possible.
yeah, but
Taking is a bit more scary,
yeah,
but I don't think it's much in this position.
you can
But you can
probably
always
just
go
go like
queen a6 if you're really scared. Yeah. So
mm,
instead, d takes c5 and bishop takes c5, knight c3. Okay, I hope
what's
they
that?
castle soon. I hope the players castle soon
Mm.
because this looks like it's going to get dangerous soon. d6 was played to keep everything solid. f6. Oh no.
I mean, hello.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of pressure is now on black.
Huh?
Wait. Can you go back a bit?
Sure.
You're going a bit too fast. Knight takes
Sure.
f6, I think it's fine. Uh, yeah, I think that would be the main idea. But knight e5, what's wrong with knight e5?
Probably. Maybe you move your queen to hit the knight. Oh no, wait, you can just castle.
So it's sort of like a giving up advantage kind of deal.
Yeah, I think so. Actually, here, according to computer, black is better after this.
I can feel Ben Feingold twitching, but I can't see a direct f6 punish.
Probably you take first. Let's say g takes f6. And then maybe the same idea of like bringing your queen over.
f6. f6 is punished by e takes f6.
Yeah.
Yes, this you may think that black is fine. Black is not fine. You really need a pawn in place of the
I
f6
think,
knight.
yeah, the problem is this.
The holes in the position. This is actually material is equal, but this is actually worse than it looks.
Yeah, it's,
And also the e pawn is very weak. If the e pawn ever falls, you're dead. You're gonna get checkmated.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, can we have the engine evaluation here after f6 just to hear how much
Plus
plus
2.2.
2 for equal material plus 2 for equal material.
Yeah.
The fork wait let me see. Dakyun said you really need a pawn in place of the f6 knight. The fork before that. You really need a pawn in place of the f6 knight. So I guess a pawn on f6 here. The fork before that.
Fault?
I don't know. You mentioned something about fork.
Mm,
Maybe you can elaborate a bit more in the comments and we'll go forward first. If we see,
yeah.
if we get it, then we'll go back.
Okay.
But in the game, knight e5 was played, so this sort of gave up a bit of initiative. Rook c8 was played because it doesn't really help anything.
Yeah, but I think castles is probably
Castles is the way
best.
to go, exactly.
Yeah.
Because you want to get your rook to open file, get your king safe, unpin yourself, and also wait. Taki is saying something. The fork before that as black there. So in the position where we stopped just now, here, is there a fork? I don't think there's a fork, right?
I don't remember there being one.
But it is true in the sense that if the knight or a pawn, it might have been stronger because it would be attacking the bishop.
Yeah. So let's say like this position, but this isn't there.
Yeah. Then you'll be prepared to push e5, prepared to push d4. Then not maybe not d4, but e5. Then black's position will look stronger. Yes. No, because the pawn was taken. Yeah. But okay. Rook c8, bishop takes f6, queen takes f6, and now
Hang
you
is it?
lost.
Actually, no, it's like,
Queen takes. Is queen takes better or knight takes better?
queen takes. Knight
Is
takes
it?
is knight takes is apparently a draw.
What?
Oh yeah, but no, because
Oh,
there's
oh,
this,
f2, f2. Okay, wait. Okay, let's say knight takes knight. Okay, queen takes f6.
knight takes.
Knight takes. So
Yeah,
the reason why I wanted to look at knight takes instead is because if there wasn't this check,
Yeah.
you are threatening both the queen and the discovery at the same time. So this oftentimes, right, um,
Let's say like
you
this.
taking with the smaller piece to dissuade trades is actually stronger.
Yeah, like let's
Yeah.
say if this is played, it's
Yeah.
made soon probably.
Yeah, miss.
Yeah, with something like this. I mean,
True. But in this particular position, knight takes doesn't work because of queen takes f2.
this this.
Yes, queen takes f2. Queen takes f2, king d1 only move, and then now there is a perpetual.
Yeah, probably something like this.
Yeah. If you go deeper, you can just check him out. Let's
Yeah.
say,
What?
oh, it's not perpetual.
No, no, probably because something like this and like this,
Yeah, you
and
go in.
there's no check because
So
the
instead,
rook.
but it's still a draw. Okay.
Oh, this is a draw. This is +1.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go for a6 because you remove the defender from the knight and then you take back the knight. Is it?
Yeah.
Because you can't defend the knight anymore.
So knight f6 check first.
Double check.
Yeah, move the
So
king.
the king has to move.
Or queen d7, king takes.
Then you give back the pawn here and then you play rook f1.
Probably like this, right?
And this is supposed to be a draw.
Rook f3.
Rook
Rook
f3 doesn't
h8.
wait. Doesn't rook f3 queen g1 doesn't work. Does it?
No, it's just like that.
Queen or knight back. Knight back. Okay.
But probably king d2 is. And here knight e2.
And engine says this is 0.
Engine says this. This is insane, bro.
This is 0.
No, this is mate. Yeah, this is zeros.
Wow. Okay.
Here
Funny
and like.
engine line. Because if
Yeah.
rook takes, then it's mate.
And if here it's. Oh, you can just take.
Take, and you
And
take the knight. You can't take the rook, right? You don't take the rook because the other rook will hang.
Let's say like here, right?
You take the knight.
So,
Wait, do you take the rook?
um,
Why do you take the knight?
let's say
Queen takes
this
e2.
here. I mean like you want to do this, but
Yeah.
no, that's mate, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, so you have to
So
take the rook off the board. Let's say like queen takes. It's probably like some kind of mate.
Yeah, that's mate. So you have to take the rook on f3 instead.
Then you lose
Then you
this.
still lose.
But you lose this. Oh, it's mate.
Yeah.
So maybe like you go for a check.
You can't do that. You have to check. Okay. Check. You don't do that check, right? You
Probably
you
not.
take
Maybe.
the queen. Queen takes h7. Then you check again. And then you check
I mean,
again.
how about this?
Still check.
Sure. And I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure black escapes.
Wait, then how is this equal? Isn't this supposed to be equal? Oh,
No.
you can't take.
Yeah, you can't.
Yeah, you can't take.
No, it's equal if you go here. If you go here, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah.
Makes sense. Knight check, you just take, I think. If in Where's the line? In the queen takes, and then king move, check. Here,
Yeah.
if knight checks, knight g3,
Not G3. You can probably take.
you can probably take.
Yeah. Oh, and the pawn is made, so
Yeah. So knight check doesn't help.
yeah.
Anyway, back to the game, away from the engine line.
Again,
In the
engine.
game, crazy draws weren't made. Instead, here,
Was actually big.
upon a lot of pieces were lost. Here, white could have taken the rook as well, right?
And
And lost the knight.
yeah, I mean, you can probably hide something like this.
Then queen
I don't-
f6.
Queen F6. Maybe just like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's probably a very scary position. I think what lag did here with like here and here, just protecting the knight.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
Yeah.
K8.
Castles, yes.
Castles. Yes, finally.
And
Just trade down because you're up a lot of material. A rook and a knight.
actually, maybe you can go here. Because after queen blocks, there's queen takes, queen takes, king takes, and a 4.
Yeah. Let's just put that on the board first. Put that in this part. So after king e8, now after cutting your king save, maybe check so that it blocks. You can get the fork in the end. Yep.
Instead,
Queen trade,
takes.
nothing wrong with that. You have a lot of material, and very soon after, just trading pieces down. Nicely done, doubling up rooks.
So 3 pawn.
Yeah, it's a free pawn because of the pin.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
he does see it when it's a fork. Very good. It was all calculated. Black saw the free pawn, but why take a free pawn when you can keep it there?
Get a free rook instead.
Yeah, he saw into the future in like all 1,005,500,000 possibilities. He knew that after he doubled up, the rook would be the only way to defend, and then only he would pull off the pin.
Yes, the epic,
fork,
the epic
pork.
free pawn.
Yeah, the epic pork. Got to
Yeah,
give it to
so
Black.
yeah, Black resigned.
Yeah, he just waited for it. All according to Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. Yeah, so the nice finish for white here. And in fourth game, you're picking up the pace here. Another e4, e5, another scotch.
Oh, but
Used
this
by
time without
Ayamaga.
the Italian.
Yeah, here we see some deviation. Instead of going for the Italian line,
Yes, the
Nachi this
exchange.
time immediately goes into the scotch. But wait, I think there's something wrong here. Like here, not for like since you are here watching. Here, two common moves, bishop c5 and bishop b4.
I played this.
The knight f6 is stable, but it's not the main line.
It's
Two main
not, but
lines,
it's the Hikaru line that I stole from him.
it's a blitz line.
Yeah.
It's a blitz line. But
Yeah.
whoa, back. Okay. 26 minute analysis, that's a decent pace. Yeah, we are getting a bit quicker already. But let me just give you some advice. Bishop, especially in faster games, right? Bishop c5, bishop b4 check saves you a lot of trouble. Saves you a lot of trouble. If you take the knight, right, this is better for white because the queen is now in the center.
Yeah, and there's no like knight c6 to
Yes,
kick
there's no
that.
more knight c6. Black can play the Stafford there. Yes, black can play the Stafford there. But that is not the main reason why you play bishop c5.
This?
Yeah, kind of.
Oh, that's cursed. No, but there's no d pawn.
Yeah, that's not d pawn. So it's like okay, yeah. That reminds me. In this position, right, after knight takes d4 and then bishop c5, yeah, bishop c5. One of the main lines is to play knight takes knight, so knight takes c6. In this position, do not take with the D pawn. Take with the B pawn.
Yeah. Especially
Why?
in the Scotch where the D file is
Yes.
open.
Yes, exactly. Because in this case, in the Stafford, right, there is still a pawn on D file. Here, white can gain an advantage, a slight advantage, if black takes on the C file. It takes from the D pawn. Yeah. So don't take with the D pawn. Take with the B pawn.
Yeah.
Take with the B pawn, and black is complete. Is zeros for the engine, and it's easier for black to play.
Yeah, especially with the extra development.
Yes. So this normally double pawns can be seen as weak, right? In this case, the double pawns are an asset because the double pawns actually help black to play d5 in the future. D5
Yeah.
in the future, and if white takes, then you can take back, and you have a pawn in the center.
And then you can later play C6 again.
Yeah, you can then play c6
Oh,
queen
yes.
to defend it. So this double pawn is actually an asset over there, and all of your pieces will flow out very easily. So if you have the time, maybe you can consider studying bishop c5 or bishop b4 check. Both are very similar actually. Or if you like
Can like
c9, knight f6 is also
you can pretend to
a
be
baseline. Yeah,
yeah,
knight f6 is
something
more
like
dynamic.
this. Yeah.
It's a bit different.
It's still like drawish, I believe. If something like this doesn't like this.
It is more dynamic. I should say it's more
Yeah.
dynamic.
But I mean, if you want mainline stuff, just play bishop c5.
Yeah, you just have to be careful of e5 in those lines.
Yeah.
In the knight f6 variations. Okay, knight takes d4. Now this is why I think the Scotch is very strong, especially in below 1500, or actually even below 2000. Below 2000, Scotch is
Where
very
you don't
strong.
have like a specific line against it.
If you don't have a specific line against it,
Yeah.
and you manage to get the queen to b4, right, it's very very dangerous. Bishop to c4, knight c3, bishop dark square bishop somewhere. You can get a attack very very quickly. You get attacked very very quickly.
For one, this is free.
Yeah,
I still remember I used to play this as black, like a very long time ago.
as black.
Yeah, a very long time ago, like before I learned like this Knight f6 stuff. I used to play this, and then I would go here, and I lost a lot of games like this.
Oh, and cry.
Yeah, big cry.
Yeah. I used to play this line also a lot, and I lost a lot of games. Because I lost this back when I was an e4 e5 player. Actually, I'm still an e4 e5 player. Okay, wait. Back when I used to first started playing e4 e5, and then I didn't learn any theory. I met a lot of Scotch players, and then in bullet I just blunder a lot because it's so easy to play as white. If you decide to take the knight on d4, white has active pieces, has all the initiative in the world, has more space, and as black you have to be very careful because experienced Scotch players will be able to see all the common tactics. So okay, let's go into the game. Bishop e7 is
Yeah,
a
I mean,
blunder because
yeah.
as Meridian pointed earlier, you hang a
This
rook.
is-
Not really hang a rook because you still
Yeah,
have
but I
bishop
mean, there's like,
f6, but
oh no,
you hang a knight. No, you
no,
don't hang a knight. No, you have something here. Do you have bishop g5?
no, because it's not a king here.
If you trade,
I
no, it's
mean,
not worth, right?
no, you lose
No,
a
no, because
piece.
you are the one who loses the rook.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah,
You don't take the knight. You don't take the bishop. You don't take the bishop. You take the okay. Take the queen. No, black takes the queen. Black takes the queen.
yeah. Yeah.
Then white takes the queen. Then black takes b2. Yeah. Then white is the one who loses the rook.
Mm.
Yeah. So okay, it doesn't work. Sometimes it works.
You
Sometimes it works.
probably, yeah. I think as in the England, yeah, you probably
England can be. Yeah. There's
yeah.
a variation where you can sack your queen that way.
Instead, probably Queen G3 is fine.
Yeah. Regardless, in the game, knight c3 was played. So since black wasn't punished, black's slower development paid off, and now you can get a bishop on f6, which is nice.
Yeah, but I saw Bishop on F6, but I didn't really
E5.
like after E5. Yeah,
Yes, e5.
I thought E5 was a problem.
Yep, it is. It is a
And
problem. And
I
again,
thought
you
maybe
can
like
see
this.
all of the squares that are harming black's camp right now. d4 and e5. Imagine how nice it would be if there was a knight on c6. Can you imagine if you had a knight on c6?
Yeah, like in a Scandinavian.
This position would look so much nicer for black. Because of a lack of a knight on c6, white can get so much initiative, and furthermore with the slow development from black here and moving the bishop twice, black doesn't have time to play d5, can't get enough space, can't contest the center, and white is very comfortable here.
Yeah.
So queen e7 here would be a nice try to pin the pawn and take advantage of the fact that white still cannot castle yet.
This just looks.
Instead bishop e7 is sort of like admitting, okay, I did it wrong,
Oopsies.
my bad.
Yeah, bishop f4 is probably fine.
Yeah, bishop f4 is okay. Anticipating d6 and queen side castling,
Long
spicy. So now you cannot take. Wait,
This was fate.
I was about to say you cannot take, but is taking actually fine? I thought queen takes.
No, it's not. It's +9.
It's +9.
Yeah.
Queen takes, right? The queen is trapped. Queen
Here?
takes and the queen is.
Yeah. I
You have to
mean,
block, and then you lose your rook.
yeah.
Takes g7. Yeah.
Let's do this maybe. No, but like something like this, and you're dead.
Yep.
Yeah.
You can block with the knight. You can block with the knight. No, you can't block with the knight. You can't block with the knight. You can't block with the knight.
Maybe this. Yeah, probably just like leave and like target this pawn.
+9.
This is +9. Big yikes.
Queen takes is the way to go.
Yeah. Queen takes. What is?
The game.
Engin says this.
Pawn blocks.
And then now you do this, and there's no like. I don't think there's any.
What's the difference? I guess the bishop is outside. But I saw that, but I thought there wasn't really a point to provoking c6.
Heh?
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah, but like,
It's getting sauced.
yeah, this is probably just immediately.
Just queen takes is really good enough. It's really very strong here. Why is
It's
it
a
very
difference of roughly 0.1.
Yeah, okay. Just take the queen. Yeah, +9 anyway. But instead of taking the bishop, this is a blunder because it sort of gives away the advantage. You can still win the rook though.
Yeah, then here, like let's say like here, or maybe like blocking. You know, like at least hangs onto the rook.
Yeah.
Like just like,
c6 is a bit too slow because of bishop takes g7.
And then I think everyone missed
says
this.
he saw that from a mile away. Ooh.
Darkin should be a GM.
Oh no! Tactics were seen. Removing the defender by taking the knight first, and then you attack. You take the piece that was defending. And now you have two rooks on the seven rank. Two rooks on the 7 rank are very, very strong.
King B1.
Oh, is the king B1?
Yeah.
And then rook takes D7. You have to because two rooks on the 7 rank is simply too strong. And with the bishop and the rook both looking at the F7 pawn and the F7 pawn being stronger than the A pawn, he had to defend that pawn instead. And the game quickly spiraled from that because
I think here you can probably just like bring the knight.
Dakyun is mentioning instead of rook takes d7, maybe you should have gone rook e1.
Rook takes d7. Here?
Rook e1 here.
No.
But that doesn't work.
Yeah,
One, because of that, yes, there's a fork, and also in the case that even if you really, even if you let's say take the A, like if you just do this some nothing move like maybe h3, that stops the back rank mate. Because the idea is back rank mate, right? There is no back rank mate here because you can always just block with the knight. Yeah. So rook e1 wouldn't help. That's why a few moves before.
A3.
Rook e1 as white. Wait. As white a few moves before.
Mm.
Rook e1 as white a few moves before. me here. Then bishop discovery.
I mean, rook e1
As white, he said.
here.
But I said then bishop discovery.
Maybe like here. And then like this.
But then you can take back with the pawn. And you won't win the bishop anymore. Before casting, yeah, before casting.
Yeah, so probably like this, but then you don't win this anymore.
Yeah, you don't win anything anymore in this
Like
position.
sad. So we were back here.
Rook f8, okay,
This
a3. I guess just eliminating back rank weaknesses.
I guess so.
It's respectable.
Mm.
And then h6 was played, also trying to remove back rank weaknesses, but free pawn. A pawn is free.
Yeah, but I mean, this is nice too.
Oh,
Oof.
actually, I think I would prefer. I think I might have preferred, yeah, knight d6 instead, because of course your art material trading is good, but with especially with wait, let me think. No, actually taking might be fine.
Taking is probably fine.
Yeah, because black wants to play f4, f5, f5 or f6 soon anyway, so knight d6 might have been a bit too slow.
Maybe just.
King needed air. Yeah, king needed air.
After this, bishop takes here. I mean, no, you can't. You can't take the pawn.
You can't. Yes, good, fine. Rook takes f2 is not playable. Maybe just show it. Rook takes f2. I would lose to rook d8 check and checkmate here. Yep.
So.
Yeah, Dakyun, I had ideas for a fork, but it was a bit too slow because it would have been easier to just take the bishop
Mm.
immediately right away. Anyway, but actually here,
Actually, yeah, here you can just trade probably.
yes, you can force a trade of rooks. Which was it played? No, rook c5 was played.
Yeah.
Going after pawns. Okay, this is also good as well. Whereas as you mentioned earlier, when you're art material, you can trade faster. You trade stronger. And I think you can just fast forward here. Just eventually push the pawns.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah. But at this point, there wasn't really much to be done anyway. And
Yeah.
okay,
And
reasonable. Yeah, good conversion. And that led to a checkmate.
so
3-4
last
is too
game.
much.
Yeah, it's 2-2, so that's Armageddon.
Yep, so it's 2-all. Was it all white wins? No, it was 2 black wins and then 2 white wins.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now we're in Armageddon, where can I just take a break first? I won't go to the washroom.
Yeah.
Let me see, how do I mute? What do I have to mute? Should be the better question. Oh no, I can't see my mouse actually. I still can't see my cursor. Oh no. Never mind. I'll just go later.
Okay.
A quick summary for Armageddon for people who don't know or are new to this form of tie breaking. White gets 5 minutes, black gets 4 minutes to compensate for black's lower time. But black wins on all draws, so black has less time, but white is required to find the breakthrough. Good explanation, thank you. Okay, so let's get to the Armageddon game.
Okay, sure.
Another e4 game, 5 games of e4. e4, e5, knight f6, knight c3. Okay, now we have a Spanish.
Oh, the bird. Let's go.
Wait, what?
Yeah, this is a thing.
Isn't this a gambit?
It's not a gambit, really. I mean,
Really? Wait, I thought if knight takes e5. Okay, I get. Okay, my bad. Oh, I've
uh,
never seen this opening before. I
I,
don't
I
think.
thought I taught this to like
Wow. Oh,
I
rate of
told
pass
I told him
variation.
about this.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's the idea here?
I mean, the idea is that after this, you go for some kind of this, and I mean, it's better for white, but I think the main idea is that you get black out of the no, white out of theory.
Ah, bird variation of the rate of pass.
Yeah.
So why isn't this popular at higher levels? Like you don't really see this ever.
I think it's just because like with this kind of structure, it's just not great.
And I guess also white is just up development, right?
Yeah. You can even go for something like this.
True. So and you're also breaking opening principles, right? In rate of
Mm.
pass, such a principal opening, you're moving the knight twice,
Yeah.
and then trading away your only developed piece.
Oh,
Okay, but in the game, also this is in the this was played in the game.
no, no. Yeah, it was
Yeah, this was
playing.
played in the game. Yeah.
Um,
So
it's either castles, but most people play d3.
okay, natural because you want to develop your light square bishop. C6, knight f6, c3. So is this all normal so far?
Actually, I do see some kind of like, yeah, this kind of bishop d3 idea. Let's say, like, I don't know, this. Yeah, I think
So trying
some,
to get back to a normal rate of pass.
yeah.
But
Um,
I think d3 is also very logical. c3 you
I
want to
think
play
probably
d5.
bishop c4 is a bit,
It's a
uh,
bit more active,
more,
yes.
yeah, with an idea of some kind of queen f3.
Yeah, that's right. So sometimes, right, when you see like when the bishop is on b5 or g5 and then it retreats to a4 or h4, right, oftentimes it's to maintain the pin, but in
Yeah.
this case there is no pin to maintain. The bishop is facing against a bunch of pawns, and that's like facing a rock. Okay, so that's why it's much better to switch to a different diagonal, which would have been c4. In this case would have been a better diagonal for the bishop to
Yeah.
occupy, more scope. But instead, okay, bishop a4 was played, knight f6. Here, do you think d5 would have been better? d5,
e5, you mean?
d d5 instead of knight.
Here.
Yeah, d5.
Uh,
Or do you think
mm,
e5 takes queen takes? Because there's
no, but
no
then
knight
like
c3. I'm trying to punish the fact that knight
castles
c3.
with like some kind of
Bishop e6. Oh no,
bishop.
actually I want to play bishop d. I want to play. I want to play. What do I want to play? I want to play bishop e6, bishop d6, bishop d6.
Bishop d6.
So e1, knight e2,
You
knight
want
e7,
check
knight e7.
97. Um, maybe you can just come back.
True.
Yeah,
And then the queen is
let's say this,
gone.
and yeah, and there's some kind of weakness here. Let's say you castle. It's probably a bit difficult to play.
Like the shark fin Dakyun says.
Uh, yeah, but the shark fin would have the pawn
Like,
here.
yeah.
If this is a shark fin, the pawn would be here.
Okay. So I guess not d5 first. Instead, knight f6 is played. A step closer
Nice,
to
nice.
castles.
Uh, and now d5.
d5. Good. Good move.
Here, and knight g4 takes. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh, spicy. Wait, is this wait? Is Lang a Stafford player? Do you play a Stafford? This
I
reminds me
think he's
of
more of
the
an Italian guy, right?
after g3 you can play queen. There's no queen f6. Stafford players will know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah. I don't play the Stafford, but I played against it.
Yeah, this looks spicy, very aggressive, hyper aggressive. G3 was played.
Yeah.
Queen h3.
So now there's just no castles.
Yeah, no more castling for you, like a boss. Queen f3.
Okay, probably just a waiting move. I mean, there's not much else you can do.
I think waiting, waiting move in. It's a bit scary, man. Would you prefer developing the knight or the bishop instead?
Queen g3. No, I think you have to play queen g3 because you don't want to you don't want some kind of let's say this. You don't want to have to deal with this.
Okay, makes sense.
Yeah.
Queen f3.
Probably queen g3 is
Queen
good.
f3.
Queen f3.
Yeah, the move is
queen
queen f3. Yeah, and also another idea is you are allowing bishop d1
Mm.
because the bishop right now is facing a
Yeah.
pawn chain. So if it comes back to d1, it gains the tempo. Not really gains the tempo, but
Yeah, but
it gets more purpose.
mm.
Yeah.
Oh,
Bishop f4.
found it.
Okay, good.
Look.
Ooh.
I mean, good conversion.
Yeah.
I mean, if I'm white, I resign.
Yeah.
But
But
and then allowing this check is probably not great.
king d2 probably better to prevent the check,
Yeah,
right?
probably.
Also the same
Yeah,
reason because
king
you
d2
don't
is
want to
probably.
allow queen h1 either. That's going to freeze your knight.
Uh, is
c3. Wow, good tactic.
oof.
Good tactic. Good tactic. Let's take a look at the tactic. Spend some time there. Give black credit where it's due.
Yeah.
Though either chess has no reason in the bound.
And I mean, finding this in 6 seconds.
Yeah, but
Ooh,
this is good. This is a good move. G5,
very nice.
trapping the bishop. Good move. Knowing that this time, uh, this time it is actually sufficient. Although there are two attackers. White has two attackers on the G5 square. Black only has the bishop. But because of this Queen H5 check resource, it works. Resign. What's that XD? Right, G5, good find. Bishop takes G5, the only logical move. Prove it to me that this isn't just a free pawn. And Queen H5 check was played. Good job. And Queen blocks,
Oof.
and even Queen blocks, and even playing Bishop G4. What a boss! Yeah,
Yes.
skewering the Queen and the King.
Ouch.
And from then onwards, it was very smooth
Oof.
conversion. I think just gobbling up all the pawns. Castle.
Ooh.
Wait. What move was that? Back.
Yeah.
Castling on move 27. Good job. But there's barely any
Then, and
pieces
then
left on the
and
board.
then yeah, and then king
Yeah.
g8,
Yes.
king
King
h8,
H8. Good job.
g8.
Good job. This is good awareness.
Oh no.
Pinning. It's looking very
Oh
good.
no.
And you skewer again. Someone get the fire extinguisher. Not even taking the free rook. Wow. Wait, go a bit slower. These are the good moves.
Yes.
There's something to say about them. Bishop e3 here, attacking the defender. Yes, after knight h3, you can take the bishop check.
But why is this an inaccuracy? What's wrong with this? It says it's an inaccuracy, so what's wrong with this? Oh, it just instead of going for mate in 7, it goes for mate in 8.
It's only mate in 7 because knight h3, right? It's not a mate in 7.
No, it's false mate because this is free.
Yeah. If you take the knight, it's free. But if you play bishop e3, it's
Yeah, this is mate in 8.
longer. Yeah, it's mate. It's false mate. Yeah, after h3, okay, check. Queen takes.
Or you
Okay.
can just go rook.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can just play rook h5, it's checkmate, but it's okay. Have mate in 1, look for better.
You did not have to do this.
I mean, even here you can play queen g4, right?
Yeah.
Stop smoking. Yeah, and eventually you found it with 17 seconds on the clock.
Oh
Checkmate.
no,
Well done.
that's not mate. That's not mate. This.
Yeah.
Gotta win all the pieces. Yeah, but I mean,
Nice finish. So
yeah.
that is the first series. Black manages to one up Naki. 2.5 over 2.5 against 2. Yeah. Alright. Before next series, I'm going to go to the washroom, but I can't mute, so
Yeah.
um.
I'm just gonna. We'll just pretend we heard nothing.
Alright. Alright, I'm back.
Oh, hi.
Okay. By the way, random off-topic tangent, but aren't you glad? At least I'm very glad that we're not streaming from the Hololive office. Yeah, we're still going. We're still Group A. We only finished 5 games. We are very slow. Sorry about that.
Oh god. Yeah,
But
how many games are there? 35.
35 games in Group A. It's a lot of games.
We are 1/7 of the way through and it took us 3 hours.
Of course, not all the groups have that many games, and we are going to get faster and faster as we go on. And that was match 1 out of 10. We're going to get faster and faster as things go on, um, as we get things faster. But I am not M Chan because I went to the washroom. And as we all know, idols don't need to go to the bathroom. That's why there are no bathrooms in the whole life office, which is why I'm very very glad that we aren't streaming from that. We aren't streaming from the studio. Imagine if like you're streaming in the 3D studio of whole life comp,
Oh
and then
god. We're dead. We'd be dead.
no bathrooms. Oh no. And then never mind. I'm just reminded about all the skits from Hologram. Yeah, true. Group A is one of the few that completed most games, and they finished. They were one of the first groups to finish as well. So very efficient. Good job to them. Big ups. All right, we are back in the next match here. Naki against Volaf.
Yeah. And as we can see, in between games, Naki went and grinded and got 200 elo.
Wait, actually, this is not in chronological order. This is not in chronological order. I think
Oh god.
yeah. I put all of Naki's games first, and
Uh-huh.
then it was by the order in Volaf's document.
Mm.
Yeah, because I went systematically, so um, it's not like after trading up time skip increased by 200 elo. It's not nothing fishy or nothing weird like that going on. It's probably just some time in between. Yeah. Group B has the most insane guess the elo star presented by
Okay.
Naki. Okay,
Okay,
we
I'm
look
looking
forward for
forward to
that.
Group B
Yeah,
then.
looking forward to Group B. Alright. More E4, E5 games. So let's just skip
Oh god.
past the opening. Another
Oh, yeah,
Scotch.
another Scott. Yeah!
Oh, knight F6.
Yeah! We love to see it.
Wait, did you teach him this?
I'm pretty sure I mentioned I play knight f6,
Ah,
but I don't think I like told him all about it. I probably just like
split variation.
yeah,
Alright, let's go.
little pog.
D5 early, not so early, I don't think. You can't play D5 if you haven't
Yeah.
played Bishop D. You haven't played Bishop.
What? Engine says this is best.
I think this is a normal line, right?
Yeah, but like
I think
why?
I've seen this before in a
Yeah.
high level tournament actually.
I usually play this.
Yeah, and then that's a
Yeah.
the other line right takes bishop takes e4. You shouldn't open engines so quickly.
No, I just left it on. I forgot to
Oh,
turn it
okay. But anyway, knight takes here, right?
Mm.
This is very normal actually. I've seen this in some very high level games. Queen e7. I think trying to remember where I've seen this before. Obviously f3 or queen f3 is played and d5, right? d5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe like this.
And bishop d7. So you can meet takes with takes. And then yeah, actually this opening right, I think I've seen it played by Mamid Diarov, I think. In one
Ah.
of the online one of the online tournaments. I'm not very sure if it's him. One of the online tournaments hosted by Chess24. there were a few games where a lot of Scotch games were played.
Ah.
And I think one of them was this variation. Golden beat the golden. I think totally. Wait. Naki. I think golden is for life, right?
Yeah, I believe so.
Naki being a Scotch specialist, totally out of prep. Just bluff my way through it after opening 3 to find something that doesn't lose.
I mean, fair enough.
Fair enough. Okay, D5.
And
It's a bit
E5 is
early. Oh, it doesn't punish it. You can just take, right?
probably, or even this, yeah.
Instead of F3, I think you just take.
Yeah, you can probably just take.
Wait. I don't think you take first.
It is.
I know. I mean, you take E takes D5. E takes D5, or no, because E5 doesn't work because knight takes, right? So
Yeah, I don't think this
it
is.
doesn't work. I don't think it works. That's why you have to take E takes D5.
Wait, maybe this
I mean,
first
no,
and
knight takes first. Yeah, it's knight
then
takes
this.
first. Yeah, then that probably works.
Yeah.
Yeah, then that looks good for white actually. That's why D5 was a bit premature.
This. No, but then this and this. Yeah.
No, you take the pawn, right?
Oh yeah, my bad. So
So
defend the
instead
pawn.
you play bishop there, yeah. Bishop F4. Yeah, and this looks better for white.
Yeah.
More space, better pieces. Knight is stranded. Actually, I think right, if after E5, if knight D, if in that relation, after knight takes, oops,
This one. Right?
yeah, knight takes E5, knight D2, knight D7, right? I think it's possible to even play E6, man.
Yeah. I mean something like this or just
Queen
this.
H5 immediately even. This looks bad.
I mean Queen H5 immediately
E5 immediately is not
probably.
good enough. You have to
Yeah,
play
but
bishop
maybe
D3
like
first.
bishop D3 first.
Yes.
I mean,
Now
maybe
you
you
have to
have
go
to
back.
play this.
No. I think you have to play knight F6.
Mm.
And then say, I'm up a pawn. Rawr, I'm up a pawn.
But I mean like, probably like Queen F3 big attack.
I think bishop G5.
Mm. Yeah, with some kind of idea.
Bishop G5. If H6 right, H4.
Oh god. I mean, does it work here?
I'm not sure.
mean, okay, no, but
it doesn't.
No. H6 doesn't work because H6 this.
You take. Yeah. Oh,
Yeah, this just looks terrible.
Yeah. I was trying to play bishop G6 with H7 with the pawn still on H7.
Yeah.
I was trying to play bishop G6 with the pawn still on H7. But
Yeah,
you can
this is
see the
the
Scotch is
idea.
very aggressive. You don't know what to do. Yes, the eagle star content.
I mean,
okay,
F3.
F3. Opening up holes for white instead. I like bishop C5. We're taking advantage of the dark squares created. And E5 now isn't as strong, I don't think.
Yeah,
Because
because
now when the knight moves away, the queen is actually very active.
Let's say we go for the same idea. We can probably castle.
Yeah. Oh. I don't like seeing F6.
I mean, now you did the same thing as this for free. But I mean,
you're allowing E6, and you're also opening up your light squares. The king is very exposed. Oh, but he pulled off F takes E. He pulled off F takes E5 after castles. He managed to castle, and bishop E3, wasting yet another move. He managed to pull off F takes E5. Yeah, that was the move to play for many moves.
And then like here.
I think white just didn't see it.
Yeah. So many blunders.
Like
so many blunders. Like.
Yeah. I think these were all blunders, but to be fair, if you didn't see the idea, you wouldn't see it anyway, right? You cannot take the pawn because you
No,
hang.
I think Naki used the future vision again and like realized that this would happen.
Oh, it's very sad. Yeah, you can't take the pawn. But
Yeah.
this actually would,
Actually,
I think it's already slightly better for black already.
yeah, it's -5. It's like really bad because of Queen H4.
Why did I say slightly? Why did I say
Big, big,
slightly?
big attack. Just
Big attack.
death.
Yes,
Just
big
death.
attack. Yeah, that's why. If as long as black managed to pull off f takes e5, the purpose you take that is not because you want to win the pawn. No, you open up your files, you open up the diagonals with your king safe. That's why this position is so nice for black.
And the big sad.
Yeah, big
And the
sad.
thing is, this is only like -0.6. It's not even like,
Oh, it's still better for black.
yeah, it's like slightly better for black, like or like drawish.
It makes sense because the queen and king are aligned, and bishop g4,
Bishop G4.
active pieces. What if you cannot take because of rook e8 now?
This is a draw. You're kidding me, right? No, but if Bishop G4, this is best. This is the best
This
move.
is the best move.
Oh
Wait.
my god.
Wait,
I hate chess.
if queen takes rook e8, right?
Yeah.
Then this is a
And this,
draw.
yep, it's zeros.
Wait, okay, take the rook, trade, and then move. Okay, what's the material count now? The imbalance is
Oh, it's up
queen,
1 point of material.
yeah, queen and pawn for rook, bishop, and knight.
I hate Stockfish.
So this is good enough compensation supposedly.
It is, but like, who in their right
How?
mind just sacks the queen like that?
Okay, when is the queen better than? The queen is normally better than the pieces, except if the pieces are coordinated enough. I don't
Yeah.
think the pieces are coordinated though.
I mean, engine.
Engine says I can coordinate.
Like, let's just fast forward a few moves, right?
This engine line, right? This engine
Yeah,
line.
I just like. Wait, no. Let's let the engine think.
I think I just press spacebar. Spacebar just plays the engine.
What? What?
What?
What?
What?
What the hell is this? What?
Voila! Equal material.
What?
Wow!
How did
Someone
we?
transformed into a 2 rooks against queen endgame.
How did we get here?
Engine says brr.
I hate engines so much.
Yeah. I don't think it's worth looking at this queen sacrifice, to be honest.
No. If this queen sacrifice was played, we need to call the fair play team. I'll just put it that way.
I mean, you can. It's not crazy to say material compensation, but
like seeing
it's
like a
impossible to see
position
everything.
down a queen, and like saying I'm better. What?
Definitely not better. Definitely not better. Equal, I can see that, but
Yeah.
why would you go for that?
If you told me that's equal, I would like I'd laugh at you. Like I just laugh.
But if bishop g4, right, I would probably go for the queen side because I would be like, I'm so screwed that I have to go for it.
Yeah, true. But I think you wouldn't have the mentality that this is equal. You'd probably be like, oh god, I'm losing
It's
so.
probably be like I'm worse.
Oh, I'm so dead.
That's my only way out. Especially since I'm such a sacking player.
Yeah.
Because after bishop g4, right, you can't really move anywhere with your queen. Even if queen d3, you can still play rook e8. You can still play rook e8, and human wise, that's like, okay, maybe not because rook e8 you can cast. No. Yeah, you can just play rook e8 because that's the big difference between what happened in the game, because in the game Rook E8 was played first.
Yeah,
Rook
and
E8 was played first, and this allowed castles.
yeah,
That's why Bishop G4 first was such an important thing, because you don't want to win an exchange. You want to win the queen.
mm,
It's because now this is equal material. Yeah. Now it's two pieces for bishop and for rook and pawn.
yeah, white's more coordinated, so
Okay, we have a queen trade.
um what?
Attacking the pawn.
Yeah, attacking.
Pawns are falling.
Yeah, and just gives
There's no
away.
way to defend.
Can't you just like
Yeah, you can, but you just put it on the board. So
yeah,
if you remove the defender, rook takes, then king takes, and then rook takes bishop. Then here, material is equal, and this is probably what Volaf should have gone for, because
what?
yeah, it's probably
What is
equal.
this?
Wait, oh,
What?
Sushin Zu, you take the knight first.
Oh
But
my
if you
god.
just save the rook,
Apparently this is better for white.
is bishop pair strong?
I or maybe like some idea of like this.
True. Bishop pair strong. Yeah, I think it's just bishop pair strong.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
I-
okay, then that's probably better for white, because in the other variation that we looked at earlier, if takes the knight and then king takes, right, that is a draw for it's a draw.
you mean like
If
this one?
takes and king takes, yeah, this is a draw. I think
Uh
it's harder for black, but it's a draw.
yeah, uh it's better for white, but like practically speaking it's probably drawn.
Like it's +1,
Yeah,
it's a
one
draw.
point like 1.2.
But it's draw.
Yeah, it's probably a drawn. Like to be fair, my engine's on only depth like 20. So
No, the engine will give you +1 even if it's rook against rook 4 on 3.
yeah, because bishop go per
Because uh there is an extra pawns worth of activity, but it's draw.
yeah, you're not gonna win this. No one's winning this. Unless like black hangs a piece or white hangs a piece.
Once again, Stockfish stop smoking. Olaf says
Great stuff.
can confirm lots of Dutch profanities. Dakun, Bishop Skewer, Whole Life Chess.
Oh,
Hello Cassidy. Yes, Whole
You
Life
might
Chess.
we got back to the game
Let's go.
and now Volov has an extra piece.
Oh wait, what? Oh, King E1 was played. Oh, I didn't see that move. I was looking at the comments. King E1, self pinning.
No.
That was a.
Ugh.
Oh no, I just said that was a good. Oh no, I was about to say knight G4 was a good attempt because you are threatening a fork.
Like something like yeah,
Yeah,
this.
you're threatening
this.
the fork. That was good, and then you're threatening fork both on F2 and also on E3 because you can win
Maybe
the
just play
pawn. Kind of.
Mm,
And then
maybe you can just play like this. And now there's just no fall.
yeah, like white is still better, but it's a good attempt. And King E1's pin, and then that means it's sort of a removal of the defender. The rook is now skewering the knight. Thanks for the explanation in the comments. But yeah, so it pin the knight, so the bishop is normal defended. Plus spots it, takes the free piece. H3 is played, and a
You
simple
sacked back the exchange.
knight retreat would have been sufficient.
Yeah. Like
I'm
maybe
out.
like
Okay, see you.
this. No, but Volov decides to sack back the exchange. What did it take him to decide? 40 seconds to decide to sack back the exchange.
Yeah, that's a bit of a pity. But to be fair, I think he's still in a better position, right? If he takes the free pawn here instead of c5, knight
Yeah.
takes g2 check.
Yeah, knight takes g2 check is -1.
Yeah, he used to get a free pawn. It's a free pawn.
Yeah.
Wait, is it a free pawn? Yeah, it's a free pawn because you can always
Just
get back out to
free.
e3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So knight takes g2 check was probably the way to go. So instead c5 was played. Getting too fancy. I mean, it's still equal. It's still equal. You just missed out on the advantage. Sometimes it can be hard to change mindsets. You know, like
But then, like this.
yeah, that's another fault. You can win another pawn. Wait, what? Wait, excuse me, what? Wait, king f2. I was like, okay, you can check and get out. You can check and then take the pawn on d3.
It just hangs a knight. Yeah.
Oh no!
You're gonna go like
wait,
kill.
yeah. And then if your king goes up, then you can check. I was looking at knight g4.
Oh wait, you can take
You can take because you can win the knight. Yeah.
and actually like you win another pawn.
Win another pawn and another pawn as well. Yeah. So this was another miss. But I was
Could've
looking at
gone-
knight g4 check.
Yeah,
And
knight
then your king has to
g4.
be very careful. If you move up, you can go knight e5 check. Yeah. And this gets dangerous.
Yeah. Or like
And then
for
now you
what
can go
this?
knight c4 and then you win the pawn. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
But no, knight d1.
That is such.
Should we fast forward this?
We can stop if there's good technique. Okay, good trading pawns. Okay, nice. Taking free pawns. Okay, blocking the pawns. Good. Pushing past pawns. Good. Past pawns must be pushed.
Oh no, it's mate.
But
It's mate. It's mate in one.
yeah, it's made in one.
Oh.
It's okay. It's okay.
Oh. This is a draw?
It's a draw because both queen together. Is it?
No, but you have to take first, I think. Yeah, you have to
take
take
first.
first.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
I
and
think
then
you would play.
No, then you can come back and take. And then like you get back in time to stop the pawn.
Yeah. Wow. It's a draw.
No, but after this, yeah, no.
No,
No,
now it's not
it
fast
doesn't work
enough.
because
Because you queen with
this
check.
yeah.
With
And
the skewer. Yeah, exactly.
saw this in a movie.
Should have had this. Yeah. It's a bit of slight bit of a throw, but it's okay. Chess happens. It's tricky. One move
This-
is enough.
Chess is the worst game. This happened.
Oh, yeah. If the king wasn't in front of the rook, right?
Yeah, like let's say the king was like here, and
Nah, it's actually too late already because the pawn is just too far advanced. It's
this is so
not much to
sad.
be done. Yeah.
This is big sad.
Well, at least we can move on to the next game.
Yeah.
A much happier game for Volaf, as you can see that from the results bar. Oh, a Petrov. Interesting. A Stafford. Oh,
got the Stafford.
my God.
Okay, Stafford decline.
I thought Naki plays the Caro-Kann. He's playing the Stafford.
Yeah,
now.
Naki's played the Carol Khan, but like I don't know. I guess.
Maybe.
Wait, let me. Yeah, maybe just like no.
Oh wait, back. Stafford theory is my time to shine.
Yeah, have fun.
But main move is knight takes knight, and then you get compensation by saying, "I got one piece more."
And then you go brr.
You went from world champion performance to Castillo. No, bishop c5 is the move. Is the threat, not g4. Yeah, you do not want a Stafford, but you declined it in a kind of dubious way as well.
I mean, if
There
you
are
want
many
to
ways to reject a Stafford from the Petrov. For example, you can play you can even from here you can play a modern variation and play d4.
Yeah, d4.
Yeah,
Maybe like bishop c4, I think is the thing.
Bishop c4 is also a way, but if you transpose it to a Stafford, you'll cry because you lose a pawn. But the modern way to play the Stafford is to play d4. But if you take the knight, you can still avoid the Stafford.
I mean, maybe he just wasn't expecting a Stafford.
Yeah, true. But knight c6 here, I think a more, I guess, another way to
Yeah,
escape the
maybe like
Stafford.
d4 here.
d4 here just loses a pawn though.
But I mean, you're already up a pawn, so
True.
or maybe
Maybe
like
tempo
wait,
loss to stop it. Yeah, I guess.
there it is.
This is you can also do the Urusov gambit, right?
I don't know the Eurosov. I've like thought of
But you
it.
play but that one is earlier. That one is that one is bishop c4 here. That's the Urusov gambit. I think not here, not here. Yeah. Wait, let me think. Wait, where is the Urusov gambit again? Me and my theory.
Imagine theory.
I think here is it?
Oh no, it's in the bishop's opening apparently. It's like yes.
No. That's a different Urusov gambit. In the Petrov, there's a Urusov in the Petrov.
Maybe like
Here.
maybe this.
Wait, I don't think white takes the pawn. No. It's not the modern. This is the modern. This is the modern. I
No,
think
same
it's
thing.
here. No, yeah, correct. I think this bishop e4, and bishop c4, knight takes e4. Is it knight takes e4 here? Knight takes e. Knight takes e4.
Oh, but this is just a Petrov.
No. Knight takes e5, knight takes e4. Is it? No, it's not here. Give me
Yeah, it is.
give me a second. Let me open another tab. Reopen my studies. What is Urusov in Petrov? Oh wait, I don't have my cursor. I forgot.
I'm just gonna Google Petrov Eurosov gambit. E4, E5, knight F3, knight C6, D4, E takes D4. Yeah. So it is this.
Is it?
Oh no. I think it's knight F3, knight C6, D4, E takes. Yeah. It's. Where is my tab? Yeah. Oh, it's this.
Oh no. Then I completely forget my theory. This is very sad.
To be fair, I don't think you're gonna use this very much.
I use it a lot. I use it
Oh,
a lot.
I mean,
A lot of players play that against me for some reason. I have no idea why. I know the moves after
like
it
as
happens.
black or as white.
As black. Because I play Petrov. I play the Petrov. Never mind, you can go on first because it's no longer a Cypher gambit. Wait, I
So
found
we
my
do
study.
see.
I found my study. E4, E5, D4. Okay, that's a different thing. Never mind. It's E4, E5, D4, E takes D4, Bishop C4, Knight F6. So it looks like a Petrov kind of. Knight F3. Okay, E4, E5, Knight F3, Knight F6. D4, E takes D4, and then Bishop C4.
Yeah, this is what I showed.
Yeah, you're right. Too long no chess, man. Too long no chess.
This is why you just go into the Stafford. Screw it.
Yeah.
Let's just do this.
The board wasn't stuck. I was just looking at a different tab, so that's why I didn't move. My bad.
This is how you play This is how you play against the Stafford.
E5 is one of the ways to do it, but it can still get tricky.
It's probably like something like this, right? With ideas
Both
of
moves work. Knight E4 is the more dubious line. Knight D5 is the more steady line. Knight D5 is the. You know what? Okay, you got me. I'm just gonna play with a slight disadvantage. Yeah. But okay, anyway, knight f3 was played instead. Knight f3, and this was Christoph Duda Hao Yifan variation, right?
How
No,
did we
I
get
mean
here?
knight f3. I mean after knight f3, this is what Hao Yifan and Daniel Dubov played, I think.
I have no idea.
Yeah, but basically Dubov was black and he beat Hao Yifan in this variation because you waste a tempo. Black is up development. Your pawn is going to go soon, but it's okay. Knight takes c4, bishop c4.
Okay, I think I can check. I can just look at the master's database.
No, Lichess database got burned down,
Oh,
so
oh no.
it's not accurate anymore.
Sad.
Yeah, but yeah, knight takes c4. Bishop
Oh
c4
no.
is a bit precarious,
Yeah, I mean, you don't even have like knight here to go here.
but I can understand it because you want to
Yeah,
castle.
just developing
It's
and stuff.
okay. Queen e7 is very sus because
E
now
combo.
you
Yeah,
have.
it's like, huh?
Wait, you're going too fast.
Yeah.
Queen e7 is already a problem.
I mean, castles is probably the way you take advantage, right?
Hmm.
Because I think like Queen E7, I think the idea was to go here and fork like this.
I know the castle. The idea was just to play knight c3 check.
Yeah, that also works.
Yeah, the idea is to play knight c3 check.
But let's say you stop like knight C3 check. How? Wait. Yeah, maybe let's say King F1 then like this.
Why king f1 when you can castle? Right?
Yeah, but that's the problem. Like you can just castle.
And now you're
probably
in a dangerous position because
yeah, just rook E1.
yes,
Death.
and knight c5 doesn't work. Yeah, because you die. Instead, queen c5 was a better try because you prevent rook e1. Instead of knight c5, queen c5 was a good try because you actually there's not enough time to play rook e1 because you can queen takes on f2. Let's just put that on the board. Queen takes f2, and then you have to move your king, and then you can play d5. Okay, wait, f5 maybe. Oh, actually, engine likes d5 instead of queen takes f2. Engine likes d5. Yeah.
What's the
You
evaluation?
you take my knight, I take your bishop. I don't know the evaluation, but you take my knight, I take your bishop.
Mm,
If bishop takes d5, queen takes d5,
yeah,
and then knight c3, right? Attacking knight c3, attacking the queen.
knight C3.
No. I mean, after bishop takes d5, queen takes d5, knight c3, attacking the queen, and now queen h5.
Yeah,
Yeah, crazy, right? Knight takes
freaking
e4, bishop
freaking
e7.
stockfish.
Knight takes e4,
Knight takes E4.
bishop
Yeah,
e7. Knight g3.
knight G3.
Yeah,
What?
this is what Stockfish wants to play. I'm not sure about evaluation though. Can you check the evaluation?
+2.
+2.
Freaking stockfish. Why? Just why?
So this is sort of a way to try and save the position because the e file is too dangerous. E file is too dangerous.
What? Ah,
I think this is low def. This is low def.
yeah, this is low def.
We don't have to look at this anymore. There's no point.
Let's
No
screw
educational
this.
purpose.
Screw this.
But that's why knight c5 is not that strong. I was thinking queen c5 to play queen takes f2, but
Queen C5 is best though.
yeah, queen c5 is best.
I mean, like, this is just OP.
This is dangerous.
Yeah, and then, like, it's like d4.
Here d4 should be the move to play for white. Kick the heavy piece, you can't look 26 moves. Yeah.
No.
Here
d3.
d4 should be played because you want to fork and you also want to just win pieces. d4, d5, you cannot both escape the fork and also avoid the pin at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. And instead knight c3 was played. Here d4 still could be played. But instead here walk into a fork, but except it's not really. There's a lot of
Maybe you can play like this. No, you can't. Probably.
you can't. You queen takes. Wait. There's a lot.
Not queen takes. Not queen takes. Queen takes the bishop.
Oh yeah.
Oh wait. No. Maybe here you can play with the bishop.
Where the castles.
Here. No, but the pawn.
Castles d4 can still be played. You still can't escape the pin.
Yeah.
But d4 was always dodged. Always click king d8.
Look at the number of blunders.
It's only okay. The engine thinks all of these moves, like the past 5 moves for both sides, are all blunders because nobody is playing d4, nobody is playing d5. You can see the knights on c6 and e6, and the bishop on c4 and the knight on e4. They're just waiting to be forked, but nobody is doing anything.
This is so sad.
Yeah.
Ugh.
f5. Oh no.
What?
Queen b1.
Why?
I don't know.
I mean, like, this isn't a proper when it's this.
True, but I guess defending the pawn. Just defending the pawn anyway. The problem with defending the pawn. Wait, the problem with defending the pawn is knight.
You can probably like play some move to avoid this fall.
I was looking at some knight moves, but I don't think it works. Pawn storming. Pawn storming
Yeah.
incoming.
I think you can probably just like try and stop this knight jump.
Because I was thinking about knight e5, but it doesn't stop it actually.
Knight e5.
It doesn't work.
Because you can take, right?
Yeah,
And then,
and you get forked.
maybe you can play like rook here. This was played.
Okay.
Guess it's an inaccuracy. What?
Rook e8. Wait, rook e8 is supposed to be bad
It is supposed to be bad.
because of knight f7 anyway. And then
And
then
the rook doesn't have anywhere to
Yeah.
go.
Then white is just better. Like it's not,
Yeah.
not very clear material advantage, but white is just better.
But instead, b4 was
e4,
played.
pawn storming.
Interesting. Bishop e7. Isn't this like... No, it doesn't. But... Okay, makes sense. Okay, I think rook takes is better.
Knight takes does feel nice though.
It's nice, but like... This queen has... 2 moves. Here and... Here, and either way, like, just very bad.
This one, yes, true. You're right. It does look bad.
I mean,
Knight
let's say
takes,
with
it's like the knight feels great, but
the knight, yeah, the knight's nice though.
but I do get what you mean. Rook takes,
Yeah.
then queen feels bad, and then the knight can still feel nice on f7.
Let's just put it this way: knight takes is the aesthetic move, and rook takes is the stockfish move.
Okay.
Wait, it's not even stockfish; it's alpha 0. Jeez.
I was really behind on time. Tried to speed up somewhat. Yeah, understandable.
Yeah, he's down like a minute and a half.
Yeah, but they're still in a commanding position, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, try taking the knight. Knight is trapped,
But can't you like?
but you can play g6.
Can't you
b6.
take?
Wait, I was
Like-
looking. I was not.
Yeah, you look at this, right?
Yeah. I was looking at what White was doing. Because after bishop retreats, the knight is hanging.
This knight?
Yeah.
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 So,
So
yeah. You can probably just take.
yeah.
Because I think the problem with this is you can probably take this. I think you can take.
And you trade, right? It's a trade.
Yeah.
So
After this.
so instead, right? Instead, here, if you take the bishop, knight takes bishop, then I can't move the piece. My cursor is still gone.
Oh, which one?
Knight takes bishop.
Knight takes bishop.
Oh,
you
is
mean
that
like
here?
here?
No, here. Knight takes bishop. Then rook takes rook. Queen takes rook. Rook takes bishop. And rook takes knight. Yeah. Then here.
No, but then
this
there's this.
true.
No, but that hangs the rook, so you have like.
True.
And the knight's still trapped. Maybe this.
Then you can escape. But it's still going to
Yeah.
take a lot of time because even after the knight gets to b7,
Yeah, you have maybe.
c5.
Maybe you can play like
Then
not
yeah,
here, but
once you stop that, it's going to take even more time to get free.
yeah.
And you don't really want to play d5 either because that gives the knight e5. Like in that final variation, all the way in the end there. After the takes everything right. Then if you play like knight b, okay, no, maybe not now. But let's say you don't want to play d4 first, right? Because you play d4 first, then the knight has a square.
Mm.
But like let's say
Let's just
some random moves, maybe h3, then knight here, then you play d4. You need to take another move to free another square for the knight, and you don't want to play something like d5 because although d5 does give the knight a square on d6, it also gives white the e5 square for the knight. So something like knight e5 will be very strong here. Threatening knight c6 check with a fork.
Oh.
Yes. So this will be very very tough for black. Anyway, back to the game. Vola said that I was already behind on time, tried to speed up somewhat, proceeds to play like a grandma the very next move. Lol.
What is happening?
Oh no, fork. Wait, there's still hope because you remove the defender and take back the knight. Queen takes a5. Okay. So still equal material, all things considered. That's
What
good.
is happening?
Wait. Oh no, never mind.
Okay, now white is up material.
Yes. Up a pawn. Up 2 pawns. Scary.
I mean,
Black wins back some pawns. But no. I was thinking queen takes.
you're
Queen
right.
takes g7, and then because you are threatening you're threatening the rook and you're also threatening queen c7 check.
Queen c7. Yeah.
Yeah, it depends on how you react to the rook.
Yeah. Like maybe here.
And you
know,
take
but
the d pawn.
yeah.
Take the d pawn, yeah. And then now you're threatening queen takes d6. Looks very very scary.
Big yikes.
Yeah.
Wait, this is
Instead, f4 was played. Also understandable, you're relieving pressure from the f file. And now you can take pawns, but now your second rank is a bit scary. Oh, manage to trade pieces, and then you just push your pawn. Push, baby. Okay, and then
should be clean enough. Yeah. I mean, right
pass
here.
pawns.
Yeah, black has no moves.
Yeah, this is a Zook Swan.
Big Zook song. Want to know the evaluation of this position?
No,
Made in
it's cost
31.
5. Oh, made in 31. Made in 31. Should have known. Damn it. I thought Zook Swan would make Stockfish think a bit more, but never mind. Made in 31.
Oh no. The queen.
Good conversion. That was clean.
Yeah.
That was clean. Good job.
So it's 1-1 now. Game 3.
Another e4, e5 game, 9f3, 96. We've seen this all before. Okay.
Again. Didn't we see this before?
Yes, deja vu. I've been in this place before. Same variation, right? Everything is the same, right? Isn't it? No, this is a bit different.
Huh.
Oh, Volaf, I think this opening you did good. Except for losing your pieces.
Except for I think like right
Ouch.
here.
That
Yeah,
hurts. That hurts.
just move the king.
I was just saying that here, this looks better.
For black?
Maybe not actually.
I think it's probably. I mean, with the structure, it's probably kind of like.
Got one
Eh.
game off, but my stamina is being drained a ton. I wonder if this is all prep. Is this theory? I don't think so.
I,
I don't
I
think so.
mean,
I don't think I've seen this before.
it's been played before, but it's probably not theory.
Yeah, it's probably not theory.
I mean, for one, I don't think you're supposed to take.
True. Knight takes e4 here is normal. This is wait. I don't
Yeah.
think you're supposed to take the knight.
Maybe you pin first.
I think bishop takes f7 is actually a thing. Yeah.
Okay, so there's king takes.
Queen h5.
Oh, I'm like something like this.
This is something like at the very least you win back your piece, right? Yeah. Then king g7. You cannot go back, I think.
King g7 takes.
Takes, yeah. So this position, I think this is playable.
Maybe you can take first.
True. Yeah. I think take first.
Yeah.
Take first.
Yeah.
Then you have to take back. Then you take the knight. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is a line.
You can probably like trade the queens.
Trade the whole thing.
I did it twice. I moused it twice.
And then castles.
Yeah.
And this is probably a normal game. And then black is better because of the bishop pair, but it's still okay.
Yeah, it's probably gonna be a draw.
Yeah.
Unless you play like this.
No, if it's a grandmaster, then if it's a grandmaster, I think black will win because bishop pair is that strong. But otherwise, I think it's a draw.
If you know how to use the bishop pair, you win. But
yeah. Game 2, use all of my brain CPU.
Pain.
Very pain.
Big pain. We were here, right?
Bishop c5.
Yeah, but just
missed the
move the king.
thread. And here you had to play king f8. Like you just
King f8 or king e7 probably.
I think because at least your knight is still guarding your bishop. King f8 and then hope you can get him back.
This is right.
Is it right? You lose your rook though.
This draw?
Oh, because of bishop. Or let's say if you take the rook on h8. If queen takes h8, okay, let's see. Let's start the king hunt. Check, king has to move to a light square, then your queen can come in. Then your king has to move to another square. Then let me see what is here.
Check.
Oh, you can push the king back, right? Is it?
Huh?
Wait, let me think. Calculate.
King comes back. Maybe like this.
Actually, the king cannot step to the third rank, right? The king cannot step to the third rank because after knight c5, check. You cannot be on the third rank because you get mated by the queen.
Yeah, it's just like this. It's just mate.
Yeah, you get mated by the queen. That's why you have to stay on the second rank, and you can always check with the queen, I think, because after you get your queen to like maybe queen d, that works as well. As long as the queen is on the fourth rank. As long as the queen is on the fourth rank. So after knight c5, knight c5, king down, and then you check anywhere on the fourth rank with the queen.
I don't think you can do this because after this, like your queen's hanging.
But it's
And,
okay, right? You can just wait. Let me
cannot.
think. If you still keep. Okay, never mind. Okay. This count. You cannot lose the
Maybe.
bishop. You cannot lose the bishop. How do you keep the checks going though?
Maybe you move your bishop and bring your queen in.
Is that tempo enough?
Yeah, because
Yeah,
I
the
mean
queen is out of the game.
the main issue is the queen, but you need like at least like 2-ish moves to get out.
But here, if you play something like bishop e3, or maybe knight c3, bishop e3 or knight c3, bishop e3 or knight c3, then how do you? Oh no,
Check,
bishop e3 doesn't work because you win the rook, right? You win back the rook. Oh,
check. I think check him.
knight c3 then.
Knight c3.
You try to build
Uh,
a shelter.
check.
Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Okay, never mind. Is this perpetual if you open engine?
Let's see. Knight c3. Yeah, perpetual. Yeah, perpetual.
Mm. So it's not, you cannot stay on the rank. You need to stay on the knight squares. That makes sense. Because your bishop is there doing the knight. Your knight is preventing the king from moving up. The bishop is covering the dark squares, so the queen stays on the light squares. Makes sense. Okay, back to the game. After queen takes the rook,
And this is
and queen b7 was played.
all this happened. I forgot that all this happened.
Did you
No.
watch this game
Oh,
live?
no, I didn't. No,
Hmm.
but like, but this is the because yeah, you
This
can't lose
was
this.
tough because your king is now.
Yeah, I think you can't lose this one.
Yeah, so queen f5 wasn't.
Eh. Eh.
Wait, what?
Um,
that reaction that
maybe can't you just like play this?
bishop f4 is not the way to go.
Yeah. Maybe you can just play like, oh no, this, and now this is pinned.
Engine says rook c8, I think.
Yeah.
Kick the queen off. Queen
Oh yeah.
has no
Oh,
checks.
and the queen can't hold on to the bishop.
Yep, queen has no checks. Oh wait,
Yeah.
queen has one check, queen e5 check. But then you still
Queen.
give out the piece.
Oh,
Queen e5 check.
queen e5. Yeah, you still lose the piece.
Yeah. Knight c3. Then you remove the defender sort of to try and take the other piece. But yeah. Then here black is actually black is still down material, what the hell? After all that, black is still down material.
I mean, why is down an exchange? What's the
Yeah, because of
evaluation?
the queen takes. Queen
Yeah.
takes the rook and then yeah. This was the make up as I go gambit. I mean you did have the right ideas to go and be aggressive, but you still have to check if your initiative can be kept. Like for example, queen takes c7, right? Is a move that loses your initiative because the opponent has it with check. So you opens up your king to checks and then you lose the initiative. Then your gambit doesn't work out anymore. So you have to be careful about maintaining the initiative if you are down material.
Yeah, I think rook e8 here is just like misjudging that this is a problem.
Maybe. Or maybe it's sort of like trying to cover checks with the rook.
I mean, it took a minute to, so maybe like Volo was like scared.
Maybe afraid of like queen c6 instead.
Yeah, and just like played this just in case. So
Knight
knight
c3,
here.
d4.
Yeah, and I'm removing the defender.
Yeah, removing the defender.
There's no mate, I think. I mean, good try to get mate, but h3 and there's nothing.
Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Good try.
Really? Really? You can't take?
Taking
Oh,
a
but
little
you're
bit
still down the
advantage.
road.
Yeah, you're still down the road. Yeah,
Wait, but
okay, that's
isn't this?
just dumb material.
Oh, let's just check.
Yeah,
Yikes.
yeah. Nothing much.
Nice teammate. Is this last game? Yeah, it is.
Yep, it's the last game. Spoilers. Last game from the Volaf Naki matchup. I think it's probably the last game for this stream as well because it's almost 11 o'clock
Oh
at night
god.
over here.
Yeah, okay. Let's
4
finish this
hours.
game.
4 hours stream, man. First stream in a long time. 4
How
hours.
am I, how am I still standing?
Yeah, like
I'm not standing, I'm sitting.
especially in the repetition calculation earlier, one was like I can feel my brain getting very
Pain.
tired.
Real pain.
Yeah, but we see Naki returning to
Let's go.
the
Oh, good
trusty
night.
Carol Khan, and here we see F5, F5. Wow, F4. Sorry, F4. What is this? I've never seen F4 in my life against Carol, but F5. Wow, wow. Dutch
F4,
playing
F5.
Dutch players playing Dutch transpositions.
Jesus Christ. Is
4
this a...
hours and no SC. No SCs available on my channel, unfortunately.
Oh god.
Wait. Can we just take a look at this? It looks okay. If we ignore Black's moves, right? If you look at White's moves, this actually looks like a Grand Prix attack.
Yeah, it looks like a Grand Prix, but like, there's
It
no
looks like a
pawn.
Grand Prix,
There's no pawn.
but there's no
Yeah.
yeah. What is this F5 move?
Drunk chess.
Drunk chess. E5. E5.
Oh, why no
No,
E5?
no, instead of D3. Instead of D3.
Yeah, just like
E5.
this. Please. Please.
This is very, very strong. Very, very strong.
Like, let's do
Positionally
this.
strong.
Oh,
You create holes,
play
light squared
D5.
holes in the position.
You can play D5 anyway.
Yes, you can play the E5. E5 is very, very strong. If you can wait, once you kick away the knight, Queen A, things like Queen H5 open up. Things like E6, sacrifice E6 can even work. Yeah.
Yeah. You can play E6, you can literally play E6.
Yeah. It's positionally strong. Taking advantage of the light squared holes in Black's position and just clamping it down. It's one of the more obvious positional advantages that you can find. If you manage to get pawns to to the 6th rank or the 3rd rank if you're black and not let it get taken, it's very, very strong. Especially even more so if the pawns are doubled and stuff like that. First game was me versus Star. A little bit. I think I've seen that game. Anyway, here knight
Yeah,
e5.
that game was the legendary draw, right?
I think so.
Yeah, I think.
It's
Yeah.
the first game, right? First game. Dark
Yeah.
versus,
No, Lag versus Volov, I think. Yeah, it was the first game between them.
okay.
Volov was like up a queen or something,
I
and
think
just
I
like.
watched that game. I didn't watch that game.
No, I think you were there, weren't you?
Not the
No.
tourney, the one that I won.
Oh,
So I
that
kind of
one.
added it to my repertoire with Reckless Abandon. Okay. Knight f3 sort of hampers the control of your light squares because you're blocking your queen's control, your queen's access to light squares. So that's why, although knight f3 was played in the game, this is not very nice. In fact, right, I would like to draw parallels to the Dutch opening, where after, like, let's say, can you help me move the pieces? So
Yeah,
after
D4,
d4,
F5. Oh no.
f5, f5. Okay, I often play knight f3. Okay, my first move is often knight f3. So knight f3 first, maybe. Knight f3, f5. Here, right, if d4 was played first, maybe d4, f5 here, right. Normally, e4 is a very nice move in the Southern Gambit. E4 here.
Yeah, the Stockton.
Yeah, the Staunton Gambit is actually a very nice gambit that white can play against the Dutch, because you accelerate development and you open access for your queen to access that D1 H5 diagonal.
Yeah.
However, if you have a knight on f3, which I often have because I like to play one knight f3, and after f5, I can't really I I have to move my knight before I can get my queen along the diagonal. So that is a parallel that you can draw. I wouldn't play d4. I would probably play something like e5, e4
Yeah.
anyway. I'll play e4 anyway. This is called the Lysitsian Gambit. After e takes d4, then you play knight g5. Then you need to move your knight away before your queen can access the diagonal. So it's like a bit weaker than a Staunton Gambit. Yeah. Anyway, back to the game, I guess.
Let me find the thing here.
Knight f3. So that's why
Yeah.
knight f3 is not that great in this type of
Yeah.
positions when the diagonal is open.
I mean, reasonable move.
Good catch.
I thought you could play this
Yeah.
and
Okay,
like
I think.
PG8 and just like like just doesn't look like a fun position.
This is again a position advantage because
Yeah.
with a pawn on f5, black cannot play e6 easily, and then the knight is blocking e5, so black can't play that either. So the dark square bishop will be trapped there forever. That's the reason why f5 is a good move.
Yeah. Mm.
Good move.
Oh, that's nice.
That's a good move.
Ah. I mean, you can take, right?
Your bishop is hanging.
Oh yeah,
Bishop
yeah.
is hanging.
You
Don't
probably
take.
have to take. Alright.
Yeah, you have to take the knight. But instead,
Yeah.
what was played in the game, the knight wasn't taken. Instead, bishop c5 was played.
Mm,
The issue here is knight takes
maybe
c3
like this.
check. No, the issue is knight takes c3 check. Double the pawns. Then you lose the advantage that you got earlier.
Oh no.
Bishop c4, now knight takes c3 is winning. Because you go to defender and then, yeah. You can't even win a pawn. Oh, wait, what?
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Free piece?
I mean, you're still down 2
I
pawns.
said
but-
what so loud that I could hear my voice in your mic. Captured by
Oh
your mic.
god. Okay, let me see if I can. Yeah, my mic's a bit sensitive.
No. I said what a bit too loud. So it
Yeah.
traveled back
No,
all
it's,
the way to your
I'm wearing like earbuds, so it's not that far.
Wait. Was e6 really necessary?
Oh, e6 is the best move.
Wait, why? If you retreat the bishop, what's the threat?
There is no threat.
Then why not just retreat the bishop?
This? Really?
But okay, then you can play g6 though.
Yeah. Why? Just like, why?
Wait, is e6 the best move?
Yep.
Why?
Let's look at the computer line. Let's just. I mean, you're up 2 pawns, but this is -9.
No, why can't you? If you retreat the bishop,
Mm-hmm.
what's going on here?
It's still winning for black, just less apparently.
But you're up a piece.
It's -6. If you just play e6, it's -8 apparently.
I guess it's like winning endgame trade down.
That's so.
Probably trade down into winning endgame.
I thought the
Because of the
idea was some
connected
kind of
pass, because of the pass pawn, I guess.
yeah. I thought the idea was some kind of trick with takes. Like this and this. I thought the trick was like this.
But then you can push with check, take the pawn, and obviously black is still better because it's still up a piece.
Yeah.
But this doesn't seem +9.
Right. don't know.
Okay, never mind. It's kind of weird that Naki played was willing to sacrifice the bishop that way.
How long did it take to sacrifice that bishop? I mean,
14 seconds.
it's not the most unrealistic thing. Maybe Naki was just like, I don't know. Maybe Naki just. Oh, wait, because a draw here is good for Naki.
True as well.
Maybe Naki just wanted to go for a draw.
Safe, right? Just trade down
Yeah.
pieces. I mean that's reasonable as well. Because I think two pawns advantage is really easily winning. Plus it's a
Yeah.
pass pawn. You have two pass pawns. So it's easily winning as well.
Yeah, with this line, the bishop's trade, so there's just no counterplay for
Force
it.
a trade of bishops.
Yeah.
It makes sense. But I don't know if I would have played it so quickly. But both of them had time, 7 minutes, so I can see them seeing this.
Yeah.
And then trade war, you're always willing to trade. Just be careful not to draw this. Yeah. Wait, let me go back a bit. Was there I think there was some mistakes, right?
Probably.
Don't
I mean,
you just
I'll yeah.
wait, back here. Your king,
Yeah.
Black's king,
Just this.
yes, run. Black's king is
Yeah.
within the box. So run to h8, then you can never lose.
Yeah.
Three connected pass pawns, the one single king cannot stop everything.
Naki plays this in 1 second, so I guess like.
But it's still okay because even
Yeah.
now you can still play, you can still
Okay.
get into, you can still get in. Yes, you can still get in. C2 is not the way to go.
Naki pre-move C2.
Or pre-move, okay, never mind. But both people have 6 minutes. Don't pre-move games. Queen
Yeah,
versus
why you
queen is very easily drawn, you know.
Yeah, but the thing is, I probably the 2 extra pawns with a point.
No. Queen versus queen is very complicated.
True.
It's super easy to get perpetual here.
Yeah,
I
but
think I think there's a perpetual soon. Okay, checking. Okay, trying to get close. Oh no, here. Queen d3 is the move. It's the blunder. Queen d3 and it's a draw.
drawing, I think, king c6.
It's drawn because of king c6. Yes, king c6 was played. Here, king b7.
But I mean, to be fair, again, draw is fine for Naki.
Yes, but this is very dangerous. In a practical game, guys, please know that queen versus queen is very easily drawable. Very
If you
easily
mark it
drawable.
up somewhere, yeah.
King a7. This is all still drawn. This is still drawn. This is all still drawn. Still drawn. Still drawn. Still drawn. Still drawn.
You can't.
Queen b7 was wrong.
Probably have to go the other way.
Yes. You need to sort of take away the escape routes of the king.
Yeah.
Yeah. But after queen b7 check, the thing is right after queen b7 check, and king a4 is a draw again.
No, it's -1.
It's a draw.
Wait, no.
It's a draw.
Yeah.
Because of queen e7 check.
Yeah.
No matter where you go, you can block, and then there's checks all around.
Oh, but then like allowing.
No, not here. Don't follow the engine. King b4.
Oh, this is the game.
Oh, okay, never mind. King b4. Then the way to draw here is queen e1 check. Yes. Then the king cannot escape from the check. You cannot push the pawn.
But then I think you're allowing black to start checking again.
Yes, this was the mistake because now the queen got too close to the king. The queen got too close to the king. It doesn't have enough squares to work around with.
Yeah.
So you see, you don't have any checks anymore. Then you don't have enough time, and then black can get the pawn close enough. So if the pawn is close enough, if the pawn gets to the second rank, it is almost always winning for black. Because the pawn is too close. you can block checks enough to promote, and you can hide the king in the corner.
And white resigned after 2 queens.
Yeah. This is nothing more to be done.
Yeah.
But
I
good. Still trying to pull a win in the runs for stalemate. Yeah, but this was a interesting game, very interesting game.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, with this, definitely a very chaotic game.
F4 is an interesting idea to support
Yeah.
E5, but I guess just take note about the thematic idea about light squares and this are positional chess, I guess.
I mean, F4 is like D4, but on crack, I guess.
D4, correct.
And this is just a classical.
Like this is the classical Karakan, yeah. Entire match was a blast. Yeah. Anyway, good note to end the stream, I think. It's been 4 hours.
Yeah, we've been sitting here for 4 hours.
Yeah, and we need to get exercise, water, and resting our throats, or things will get tough. So, do you have anything to say before we end the stream?
I don't know. I mean, this was fun. Thank you for inviting me to this.
It's not over though. It's not over. We will be
Yeah,
having the same thing next week. But I think I will delay the stream a little bit, so um to prevent like few delays like today. Maybe I'll push the schedule back by half an hour or so.
Mm.
Um, but yeah, uh, don't forget to uh maybe hit the reminder for the next stream. I have scheduled all the streams for October. 2 matches out of 10 done in just the first group. Yeah, we need to move things faster. We will
Yeah.
move things faster in the future. Or else we will never cover all the games. Like maybe even Holo EN Gen 5 is out and you still haven't finished the group stages. Right? Yeah. So if you guys got any feedback, feel free to DM any of us. You can discuss in the chess in the chess club Discord
Yeah.
channel as well. Feel free to give feedback. What you want us to spend more time on. What do you think was too easy or what is too difficult? What concepts were unnecessary or things like that. Or maybe you don't want to see some of the engine lines. That is okay as well. Just let us know your feedback. And roughly the same time next week, I will be continuing the games and seeing how much progress we can make in that stream. Alright, so
Okay.
with that being said, um, Otsukare sama deshita, and thanks for watching, I guess. My
Bye.
mouse, I still can't see my mouse, so I can't really.
Yeah, maybe like reboot your computer.
I don't need to. Once I close OBS, it will show up again.
Yeah, okay.
But I can't change scene easily without my mouse because keyboard shortcuts don't really work that well.
Drag your mouse all the way to the top corner and just click the X.
I'm trying to. Otsu. Maybe I can. Oh shoot! What did I press? I don't know.
Try Alt F4.
I can now F4. I'm trying to switch the scene to close and the stream.
Ah,
Have a nice. It's night time for both of us. But have a nice day, you guys. Peace, peace, peace.
bye bye.
Oh, I almost had the button. My mouse hover. Wasn't the button? Okay. See you
Yeah,
guys.
almost done.
Yeah. Peace.